Yeah, I mean, I think narrative-wise, not yet, but yeah, it's, I mean, you're traveling for
What you're saying
several
is we're not going to
days.
get back in the next 4 hours.
Well, you're not going to get attacked in the next 5 minutes, so.
Oh, that's right. I refused to use my spell until Casa confirmed that I
It was like after lunchtime.
Yeah.
No, I never confirmed you wouldn't get attacked. I said it was after,
No, that I would get
you're at least
attacked.
halfway through the day.
Because I wasn't about to burn a third level spell on the first encounter.
I don't think I confirmed that. I just said that it was like at least halfway through the day.
Okay, I cannot cast anything over the second level before noon.
Gives me indigestion.
It's against religion.
It's like intermittent fasting.
Yeah. Can only cast spells between noon and 6.
I think that was the first fight that you like actually spent like embracing your spellcaster nature.
Well, 5th level is kind of an awkward level for moon druids because
your shapes suck.
Pretty much. So, but we do have 3rd level spells, so I'll play that game. And if we need, tanky tank, then I'll do that too.
That's what we get for. Tanking.
Oh yeah. Well, we have Doggy.
I don't know. Leah's apparently the most.
Oh, poor Leah.
I wonder if there's a viable thing like a rogue tank.
She's not a rogue.
No. Saying.
I don't know. You have to take like tough or something, gets more hit points.
Yeah, like as a character concept. Or like. Because you can take the dodge action as a bonus action, right?
Uncanny dodge and evasion are pretty huge for. Assuming that you're not, surrounded by 10 people swinging at you at once.
So, random, speaking of like uncanny dodge and stuff, I noticed that Critical Role is now selling a dagger shirt, and I was like, that's fantastic.
Why have we not ordered that from Felix?
Right?
They put some old ones back, I think.
Yeah, like, I saw they've got the strong
Grog's beer thing too. Matt was going to run a campaign for Stephen Colbert.
Dude, I saw that. Very curious about that.
Yeah, me too.
Or campaign is probably one thing, but they campaign.
But still totally watch it. Who's the culprit?
Was not I.
Make sure mine's not silent. Everybody text you. Social butterfly. Okay.
Yep, just
all right.
Respond to people.
We'll get started. Yeah. Okay, so last time I totally didn't write a summary, so we're gonna wing it. So
we got one video. If you're concerned about last time, go watch.
Listen, it's been like 4 hours. So last time you guys went and met with the council. You met a wide variety of people, including, you saw Rena Stray again. You noticed that she apparently has wings that were hidden previously. You met Elodie Dunois, who comes from the Feydark. The Frost Prince, who sat alongside the Autumn Queen. Velace, the last that Dobby discovered, appears to have a bit of dragon scales on his neck and showed a particular interest in Yurlith. And then Phalar, the head of the Mage Tower. They talked a little bit about what's going on. They see sputterings of orc, sorry, I got reverb for a minute, threw me off. Demons, all these different kind of places, they don't really seem to have a big lead on where they're coming from. Though the Autumn Queen did send you guys to go talk to Yernan, one of the members of the Wild Hunt, who felt like he had a lead. So, he was going to kind of go with you guys, see, accompany you there and kind of see what you could discover and what you could make of all this. I think that's, pretty much it. You got to see a map. They told you that they would be providing you with a map. You got on a bunch of elk, rode off into the wilderness. did pretty well in terms of navigating and finding your way along. Did hit a couple of bumps. You ran into the deadly butterfly swarm, which you had actually just defeated. Main gun, same map as you guys.
I'm very disappointed it was nerfed. We could have killed me.
And I definitely think she would have gone down in the first round.
That's okay.
Why was she meleeing?
Girl, yeah.
Get the heck back.
It would have been a learning experience. You guys discovered that, I believe we said they were dredge. Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Leah. We were just doing recaps.
We were just talking about you.
Yep.
We were. What did we say about me?
You were the new
Why
main
you
tank.
were meleeing?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh no, I am not the new tank.
I want to know the exact amount of sour cream you put in this bowl of crap.
sour cream. It came with. It's like an ounce of sour cream.
That's not an ounce of sour cream.
No,
That's,
ma'am.
that's like a fingernail bowl. That's not an ounce of sour cream.
It's a one little packet of sour cream from it's a little individual basic.
Is it like Southern ounces or like real people ounces?
No, it's a little packet of Daisy.
Listen.
Hold on. I'll tell you exactly how much it is. Hold on.
It's one of those bigger. On the
24
inside
ounces.
It is not
like-
24 ounces.
I like how you're taking, shots at Southern cooking now that dinner's over.
Yeah. I liked it.
Though, I mean, yes, okay, that's
Oh.
true. You did cook today.
Oh,
I was planning.
yeah, backpedal that shit.
I mean, Cuba's pretty sad.
Oh.
Now, what was my cookbook? Hold on. So I had the chicken empanada bowl, which was 5 stars.
Does it say that in the book you got?
No, I gave it 5 stars.
Did you actually go review it?
So it's like
Yes,
the best. Like the 5
Oh my
stars
God.
means it's like the best dish you've had. Like it's like up in the top 10.
So far they've been pretty good.
It should follow like a bell curve, right? Like most of them
No,
should be 3.
we're going by customer service. Like if somebody gets a 4, there's like they get fired.
Leah is seriously considering her life choices of hanging out with us. She's like,
No,
Good.
just them. I love you, Casta. No, everything's been pretty 5-star for me so far. I mean, no, it's not like. 5 stars means that this is really good. I would eat it again, and will order it.
That is
again.
not at all what 5 stars means. You
But it does
value the
mean-
entire review system.
Dog food
does.
was really hungry.
We have
would eat again if it's
guidelines
same
and
situation.
social norms. You can't just make up your own definition of things.
Listen, that's how I'm rating things. Is I am deciding if it's something that I would eat again.
3 stars.
I'm with
literally.
honey.
I mean, good Lord, hold on. It has an ounce of sour cream. It comes with a pre-measured packet of sour cream, and it was 1 ounce. I told you.
Leah, are you sure you missed him?
I mean, I did, but now I'm over it.
Okay. I was really sad that he wasn't around because, he hasn't had you to pick on.
It looks like you sprayed Ready Whip on the can, on the bowl. But it does.
It was a packet of pre-measured sour cream,
That's
and also that's actually quite a
Nobody cares,
large
let's play.
bowl.
It's worth noting that sour cream makes everything better. I'm just
Oh my
saying.
god! Just
So,
I could eat
sour
it out
cream's
of a
awesome.
carton. I could eat it out of a freaking carton. So
same.
I'm not
Yeah.
that much into it, but
oh,
it's pretty good.
Felix, what's your opinion on sour cream?
I'm actually a big fan.
yeah. See,
It's good
Felix
stuff.
knows. Felix knows what's up.
So like a
Oh.
6 star then, big fan?
I would say something ugly, but I don't know who's using speakers and who's using headphones, and I hear little children in the background. But
Oh, my face hurts, so we haven't even started.
I know.
just rest assured that I'm thinking it. Okay.
As long as you're thinking.
So,
Tomorrow I'm having.
Oh, you don't care? Come on, let's go.
flat irons
I
Steak,
care.
horseradish butter, roasted potatoes, beets, and goat cheese.
Next
Nobody
time
cares. Let's go.
he gets to be a pill, I'm gonna stick him on the phone with you,
Oh, hold on just
and
a
I'm
second.
golden.
We've
Hold
already
on
held
just a
on for
second.
20 minutes.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Figure out the call. Let's go.
This episode of
Costa, you
Critical
were
Role
saying?
sponsored by sour cream. So, okay, so what was it? It was a Maine. You guys discovered that they were feasting upon a Maine. And Jacobus did a little bit of investigating and found a brand that he recognized on the back of the main shoulder. You guys talked a little bit about it being the brand of Orcus. I don't remember what all of you went over exactly because I didn't make notes.
He was the
But
demon lord of the undead.
yes.
That's what
We
our notes
discussed
say.
how brilliant Jacobus is.
No, we discussed that you were a follower of Orcus because you didn't recognize his brand.
Is that what was decided?
I don't think you were part of that conversation.
Just saying.
All right. So, following your encounter with the deadly butterfly swarm, Yernin, who was kind of distant during the fight, didn't really help that much. Leads you
all?
back off
At all?
at all.
He was totally useless.
Leads you back into the autumn woods.
Just covering the rear.
He had your back. He had your 6. You guys,
No, I
you
didn't.
feel yourself start to kind of, like grow anxious from your second meal, especially following the battle and everything. And you instinctively look up just to, check the position of the sun as you have for so many years in your life. And this action, of course, immediately reminds you that, you are where in the Feywild, where, the sun sits
Perpetual
stagnant in the sky.
twilight.
Exactly. You do notice, however, that the sun is actually lower than you've grown accustomed to, and that the shadows are deeper under the increasingly setting sun. So whereas, the sky before was always kind of like in the very late afternoon, you are definitely heading more now into like the hazy dusk kind of dim light kind of setting as you continue to move westward. The rest of your day passes uneventfully, though. And as fatigue sets in, you kind of make camp in a nearby thicket. Yernin, as usual, kind of finds a nearby tree that he lounges against and kind of falls into his light, elvish meditation, as does Rafferty, one would assume. Is there anything that you guys wanted to cover with each other before you
Can
go
we
down
get
for the
the
night?
map up? Because I forgot what we were doing.
Sure. We totally can.
You should remember.
I'll screenshot it.
You violated rule number
do
2.
that.
Okay. So, we
Dude,
were going
I
to Maya,
wonder-
right?
Yes, you're going to the Mercemeyer. I wonder. I don't think I have it on my desktop right now. I'll drop it into chat or something so that people can save it too. So yes, you guys were heading down from the Autumn Court to the Mercemeyer. He quoted you about 9 days on Elkback to get there. So,
And we are on day 6.
yes, you are currently at the end of day 6. Anything anybody wants to cover before evening? Like anything that mostly like did anybody think of anything that like from last week they were like, oh, I wanted to ask about this, or
Have
That's
I
just your
seen
chance
any
to kinda pick up.
dinosaurs?
you have not seen any dinosaurs.
Achoo! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Bless
say that into the
you.
mic. I apologize.
Crossbow.
It snuck
Bless
up on
you,
me.
bless you.
Okay, so you guys want to
One question. One question.
yes.
Has Keg seen a dinosaur yet?
Yes.
Only Jacobus. So
Can Keg turn into Jacobus because Jacobus is a beast?
a boost in battle. So you guys all make camp for the night. And Davi, as you
It would
drip
help
off.
if I wasn't muted.
Oh, you were muted.
No.
Okay.
Gonna
Well,
do
yeah.
it.
Yeah. I was saying, if only Jacobus has seen a dinosaur, can he draw a dinosaur for Cactus?
What if he describes
Unfortunately,
it
no.
to me?
Because believe me, Cog has had that question. He's like, if I get an encyclopedia of animals.
If I see a thing and make a minor illusion of the thing, could Kag have seen it?
No.
It's
No. It
These
can't
magic
be.
ones are
It's got to be legit.
Cass
So if a
says,
bard
"None
turns
of
into a
his
dinosaur."
shit."
Like I have to practically touch tips with an animal to turn into it.
This is yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
but
new.
only you would.
Yeah,
Cag
So,
is a secret
that's how it works
furry.
now.
Okay.
So
Or
Davi,
not so secret.
You drift off to sleep, and then suddenly a tankard slams down on the table in front of you, jarring you awake once more. You lift your head and blink bleary, drunken eyes, struggling to focus on the ruddy, bearded culprit before you. The dwarf chuckles as he takes another deep swig from his mug. Whew, lass! They did a number on you, didn't they? Bet you can't even tell up from down where you are, can ya?
No. Where am I?
Ah, you're at the party, of course. But I know you. I've heard about you. You forged a lot of roads in your time.
Yeah?
Mm.
Do you have more of that?
Oh, the elf?
Okay.
Certainly.
Oh,
He
good,
reaches to a
good.
table behind him and slides you over a mug full.
So take
He
a
just
good drink.
grins broadly, watching you. I had a question for you. Have you found
Sure.
Have you found your kinsman yet?
My kinsman?
Aye, you're strange. Your kindred spirit in this strange land you found yourself in.
Well, no, I don't think so.
Oh,
I didn't know I had anybody here.
I think you
It's
might
a
have.
really weird land.
It is indeed. I've noticed it's very different from the other things you've encountered. But I'll tell you what. Look for the traveler. Make friends with him. He won't steer you wrong.
Okay, can I find Jester too? Sorry, I couldn't resist.
The dwarf gives you this
Okay.
broad grin once
Okay.
more, downs the rest of his ale, and slams it once more on the table. He
She'll
gives
do
you
the
a wink.
same.
He gives you a wink. Take care, lass. He gets up and he
You too.
wanders back off into the crowd. And as he goes, your vision kind of narrows as the drunken stupor takes you once more. You lay your head down and return to your drunken slumber. The rest
Best
of the
damn
evening-
dream ever.
The rest of the evening passes without disturbance. And so does the following day as you guys finish up your 7th day. You do begin to note further changes in the environment, though. The foliage on the foliage leaves on the trees. My accent's getting away. The leaves on the trees
The
begin to get more
foliage?
sparse.
Sorry.
Foliage on them
It's
trees.
Foliage.
Foliage.
I always say
Foliage.
foliage.
Leaves begin to get more sparse the further west you travel. And you also begin to notice the grass beneath your feet kind of starts to take on a crunch from the frost that's kind of starting to pick up and sheen a little bit just from the chill.
I'm immediately bitter and cold and angry at everyone.
I am going to love it. I've decided I'm going to embrace the cold.
You can't
since-
be cold-blooded and embrace the cold.
Why not? I mean, this is not the real world.
Irlith
could be
hibernates.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
that does make sense. But I mean, I think that I come from the mountains. I think I decided I
You
came from the
think
mountains.
you killed from the mountain?
You did
I
come
did-
from the mountains.
I decided I came from the mountains, so she would like snow and stuff like that. That's what she grew up in. There you go.
yeah.
Maybe the tropical mountains.
For the time being, it's just a little bit of a frost.
No
It's not too bad. It's just chilly, but
I like it, man. I have the boots of the winterlands.
this is true. Dobby is
I'm just-
chill.
Going along. It feels great out here, you know? It goes down to negative 50 and I'm good. I'm in Phoenix this kind of weather.
Dobby's the Canadian of the group.
I hate everything about this place.
Hey, hey,
Leo's like, I hate everything about this place.
So, another uneventful day, another uneventful night leads you into your 8th day. A few hours into this trek, Urinan actually holds up his hand, bracing everybody to pause. He hands the reins of his elk over to you, Cagnus, and he points to you, Jacobus, and kind of beckons for you to follow after him.
All right.
Walk off that elk and follow him.
Guess
All right, I need you to roll a stealth check then.
Oh, look, is he going to do something useful?
Well, his first one of the night's usually a pretty good roll, and then he sucks for the rest of the night.
Okay. So, following his lead, you guys kind of sneak ahead of the rest of the group, and you crouch into like this cluster of brambles that's several yards ahead of you, and you peer out through them into this clearing. And there you see this gathering of these 4 tiny humanoid creatures. They stand only about 6 inches tall. And they immediately remind you of the pixies that you encountered on the first day, but there are a few key differences. For one, these creatures are wingless. Instead, their backs are actually covered in like mushroom and moss. And furthermore, they look a lot more menacing. They have these needle-like teeth that jeer from these bald heads and razor-sharp nails that are shredding into their latest prey that lays on the ground before them. The victim on the ground appears to be small, furry, and brown of some kind of nature. Definitely strikes you as like an animal. Yernan kind of crouches beside you and watches for a moment as these like tiny little bandits just like grab fistful of flesh and shove it into their mouths. And he kind of watches, and then he, kind of taps your shoulder and, motions backwards and starts to creep back towards the rest of the group.
With them.
All right. So they return to the group, and Yernan looks at all of you, and he takes the reins of his elk back from you, Cog, and he goes, Miramals.
Miramals?
Miramals, devious little things, not very clever on their own. They usually serve something more sinister, a higher master. It's very strange to see them this far from the swamp, though. They never venture this far. But where there are a few, there are certainly more. We should take caution, and
What do
I
you
would
mean by a higher master? Like
It
a fae,
depends.
or
A fae generally, not no one such as the queen per se, but oftentimes they favor hags, or they are easily employed to do the bidding of those who would have, often they'll trap unsuspecting passersby for their masters, or just any sort of task that they're set out to do. They're very easily recruited to do the bidding of others.
what do you charge?
We're not like that at all. We're not going to accept any necklaces from any hags.
No, no
Never
more
again.
necklaces.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They
We
do
would
tend
never
to.
ever do that.
They almost always stay in the swamp, though, so it is very strange to see them this far out. But we should definitely exercise caution from here forward. They
What?
very rarely are in such small groups. They're likely more around the forest somewhere here.
Have you not been exercising caution so far?
Um,
Are you saying we've been
Mostly.
uncautiously walking?
we have been confidently walking, let's say.
Well, if you say so.
All right.
I'm glad I'm competent at
So-
walking.
Can we get around these then? Without
I certainly think so. We'll just veer off to the left, and we'll do the best we can to stay out of their way. So I need everyone to roll a stealth check then.
Oh shit.
I roll those with disadvantage.
No.
Why
If
do you
you're-
roll?
if you're
okay,
in plate mail.
Are you in plate?
are you riding the elk in plate mail?
I mean, how do we know when we're going to get attacked?
It takes you 10 minutes to put it on, I think, otherwise.
Fine. I will wear scale mail while we're traveling.
That
Armor's
sounds
overrated.
good.
What was it?
Details.
Stealth.
I did a thing that
Not
was
that
decent.
it's going to matter. I did not.
I'm great.
All right.
Davi puts
I'm
your
even
plate mail
plus
back
2 for stealth.
So, Davi, you guys, get her into her scale mail just to, take down the sound a little bit, and she's still, with her little dwarvish form, don't going through the forest. But you do manage to kind of help her, stay away from the questionable areas. You keep, and Davi, at least you have your perception working for you, where you can tell, okay, there's movement over here, so you veer a little more to the left, and
Hag's
you
like,
guys-
no, don't sit there.
Well, I have a question. I mean,
yes.
does anybody want me to do pass without a trace?
As long as that lasts.
An hour.
Yeah, we're traveling way longer than that.
We got-
Okay.
we got like a
Well, I
night
just
day.
didn't know if this stealth was like a long-term situation. Are we gonna have to keep rolling stealth? I mean, I was wondering what was going on. All right, good
Yeah.
deal.
I think it counts more for like a specific situation.
Yeah.
Better if you're sneaking in somewhere than
Yeah.
sneaking around.
Yep. Okay.
But as a group, you are able to keep, enough of an eye on the things around you that could, disturb you and make sound, and that, just kind of keep an eye. Actually, I need Cog and Eurolith, please, to make survival checks.
Just rolling like shit tonight, y'all.
We are not doing good. We're saving it up.
It's coming.
Well, yeah,
That's not
I
how
hope that
dice
the
work.
good rolls show up in
For next
combat,
time.
okay?
So, in your and Cog, you guys kind of try to keep an eye on, where there any fresh tracks, anything that's passed through. Yurlith, you do notice a number of like tiny burnt out bonfires and
She
those
has
kinds
no
of
idea you're
things.
talking to her.
I know, that's okay. Yurlith, you do notice a number of tiny kind of like smoldered fires, and obvious signs of life that has moved through. Cog, you pick up a lot of these, like tiny little footprints. And it seems like Yernan was indeed right. There are definitely more than a few of these creatures here. It doesn't appear to have just been like a scouting party or some kind of like small excursion. But you guys notice just like dozens of footprints. This appears to be like a mass exodus away from the swamp. If you notice a lot of different, tiny kills, generally animalistic, squirrels and chipmunks and turtles that have definitely, kind of been devoured in the way that Jacobus and Yernan described. But just confirming all of it, but thankfully with your your eye on where things have been and your guides to the forest and your overall team stealth check, you managed to make it through without really having any encounters. You managed to kind of skirt around them. But once again, you start to notice, some changes in your landscape as you start to head further south. The autumn boughs that are now draped with like these long tendrils of gray moss. The low ground, the lower parts of the ground have begun to retain water. And the earth and the air are both growing damper, adding more frost. And the chill just kind of like lingers and is really turning the trip into this kind of cold, unpleasant trudge. Well into your 9th day of travel, Yernan finally comes to a complete stop. And you gather it aside where the soggy ground finally slopes downward into this large, stagnant pool. Slender reeds and colossal trees with these serpentine roots just kind of stretch out of the water. The surface is speckled with fall leaves and these large patches of algae. And off in the distance, you see fires. Dozens of gray fires that rest above the water of the swamp, flickering in the early evening. And as you look over, you realize that you have indeed finally made it to the morose mire. Yernan, in his usual just kind of apathetic composure, watches out for a while, studying the fires and figures, and says, "This is new."
The fire, or
You're saying the swamp's not usually burning down?
He gestures
What's
out towards
new?
the fires. Whatever is occurring, but whatever is.
That sounds bad. Well,
Okay.
so the fires are new.
So, is there a? Are there any
How far
towns in the Morose Mire? Is there?
The Swamp Rose, which is where we are headed, which is where we will continue towards.
Are those fires roughly where the Swamp Rose would be?
No, the Swamp Rose is easily another day's travel from here. The fires, from what you can tell, are only about 300 yards away. They're pretty distant. You see them flickering in the distance, but.
Would it be worth looking at?
I mean, maybe we send out a scout or two? Oh, you have a bird. Why don't you send your bird?
Yeah. He
okay.
has a bird he can communicate with. Yabble doesn't communicate.
Kibble.
What a jerk. Kibble. Let's see.
Yabble.
I don't
Yeah, that's
remember
what
how
I
my familiar words.
No, you didn't.
Kibble.
Y'all.
I forgot how my familiar works.
That's okay.
I also forgot where the spells are.
Unacceptable.
I think you can talk and communicate with them within 200 yards.
I think it's 100.
Let's see. While it's within 100 feet, you can communicate with us telepathically.
100. Listen to me. I am super off.
So I will snap my fingers and summon Stick, because he's probably not been around, because I completely forgot I had one.
Don't
So
forget
I'll
your
tell him to
buddy.
kind of fly up and over there, report
Okay.
back, kind of do a circle around the fires, see what he sees.
Okay. So he goes out and he heads over to the nearest fires, kind of looks, and they when he comes back, he does tell you that they there are a few, maybe about 5 where you can see, and they expand. They just go on from there. There are a ton of different fires in different directions. And he notices a lot of peculiar creatures. They are translucent. They are all dressed in armor. They are elves and halflings and gnomes and dwarves. And for the most part, they appear to be engaged amongst themselves. They're some in conversation. It's aside from the translucent nature of these creatures, it does appear to be almost like a war camp, a pretty standard scene.
By many, are we talking 24, 200?
From what he sees, there are probably about 30,
Wait.
Within that closest range.
Are we implying his bird can count?
It's not actually a bird.
But he can kind of communicate. I mean, he probably can communicate a picture of what he saw to
It's
Tab,
telepathic.
and Tab then can figure out.
He has 2 intelligence. He's pretty smart.
So going out to about that 300 yards, he manages to spot about 30 from his bird's eye view. It's not like they're all clustered together in one clump. You'll have like 2 individuals over here, 5 individuals over here. They're all kind of dispersed. But beyond that, there are an untold number stretching out into the swamp. He does note that they flicker in and out of vision. There'll be 2 people here talking, and then they're gone. And then there'll be a couple people over here.
That doesn't sound demonic. That sounds things that are not dead.
Or is it a thinning between the planes? I mean, could it be a thinning between the planes, and he's seeing something that's on another plane?
I'm assuming
I would
Leo
presume the
telling us this, right?
No.
Okay. So
Jesus God.
That's why I've been holding back our conversation.
What is the point of even having him here if he's not even going to communicate it?
Okay,
Hey,
fine. I
Leo,
will tell you.
What did Stick see?
Okay, could it be a thinning between the prime material plane and the Feywild? Maybe
That sounds
why it's-
unlikely.
I mean,
Why
isn't
is that any more unlikely than ghosts?
We can get home. Davi, you'll start running.
Oh,
really?
God.
No,
Somebody
we
trip
don't
her.
know. I was going to say. I mean, I'm just
Clop,
throwing
clop,
a
clop.
theory out there, okay?
So as you guys have this conversation, Yernan listens quietly and then looks back out over the water and goes, "That makes sense then."
Oh, really?
What does?
To my understanding, many years ago, there was a battle in this site on the material plane. Sometime during it, the land was flooded and the waters rose up and annihilated everyone on both sides. And the tragedy of it and the magic that was involved ended up thinning the veil between the planes.
Did I not
Hey.
just say that? And yet I was told it was unlikely.
Faye, for
No points
since
for
then,
good guesses.
have often been drawn to this place, being able to sense the weakness and able to pass between, frequently moving into the material plane and joining an evening excursion and then coming back through. I've heard of ghosts that roam the swamp, and honestly, I've even encountered a couple myself, but very rarely never in such large numbers, and often just briefly before they faded back out into wherever it is that they go when they're not visible.
My understanding of that, this is not demonic, and it's happened before, so it does not concern us.
It is to my understanding, no, the ghosts are not demonic, though you would be the experts on that matter.
Right.
I'm not a ghost expert. Gotta have a buster for that.
All right. So are the fires real? Do they seem real, Leo?
Yes.
They don't seem real.
Okay.
No.
So they're-
No.
Good talk.
Yes.
No, they're definitely gray. They're like
Is-
ghostly fires.
Is
Everything.
Leo lying to me?
I mean, the weapons, the
inside.
tents, the tents, everything is translucent. It looks like a ghost war camp.
Okay.
I love when that happens. We're like, yes, and Cassie goes, no.
And you're wrong.
Does that battle sound familiar to Jacobus at all?
Roll a history check.
History.
I forgot Jacobus is our skill monkey.
Yeah, I forget he's like the scholarly assassin kind of
So,
Can I roll a as well or help him?
sure, go for it, Dobby.
Can I get Jacob is dead on the...
You broke up for a second.
Woo!
Did
Yeah.
I see Jacob is dead on the battlefield?
I'm so sorry. I keep losing you.
Bad.
He was. He saw Jacobus dead on the battlefield.
Oh, okay. So, Jacobus, it sounds vaguely familiar to you, but you're not entirely sure. Davi, having traveled so vastly, you are actually familiar with this because it is a battle that occurred just kind of southeast of Waterdeep. This area on the material side of the plane, oh my goodness, is called, I believe, the Moor of the Dead Men. Your understanding of it is that
Notes.
I can pause.
No, you're good. You do.
Okay. Your understanding of it is that it happened quite a long time ago, 1,000 years ago. There used to be a kingdom of Falam where there were cities of dwarves and elves and gnomes and halflings who all kind of came together and formed like this this large kingdom of just kind of a united military effort to defend themselves against a constant incursion of orcs. The orcs once again, came and swarmed in, and something, they don't know what exactly, there was a large power that summoned up the waters and flooded the swamps and just completely drowned everyone on both sides, the dwarves, the gnomes, the elves, the orcs, everyone. There's a lot of back and forth about who might have done that. Some people say that, it was a punishment from the gods. Some people say that it was an evil wizard. That's kind of become the stuff of legend rather than history. But ever since then, on the material plane side, this same area has remained just like this flooded swamp. It never quite dried out. And actually, even on the material side, people say that it's haunted, so it does definitely sound familiar. Have you?
Yeah. There's this big battle, and somebody drowned everybody, and they all died. And both sides, it was orcs, and they were fighting, humans. She'll tell it all. She doesn't hold anything back.
Never.
Never.
Interesting.
I have frequently been told that what occurs on the material plane reflects here, and the same in reverse.
So,
I'm sorry, I have to take care of the dog before he has a coronary.
you own a
Life's in the
shotgun?
block.
Hog. That is
I
so
wish.
inappropriate.
Ridiculously inappropriate.
No.
Oh, we weren't talking about Leah's dog. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, leave me alone!
You don't have to shoot Leah's dog, just leave it alone for like 8 hours and it dies.
There's no one to hand feed me.
What is
Lifting my
Cassie
computer.
doing?
I'm on the bed, so I'm lifting my computer because I'm like slouched over.
Okay.
Okay.
So, have the ghosts ever threatened anyone in the past?
Not to my knowledge, though that isn't my area of expertise. The few times that I've encountered them when I've come out this way, I haven't run into any trouble with them. Nor have I heard the people who live of Swamp Rose having any. But then again, you have to consider the nature of this part of the Unseelie Court. People tend to mind themselves. I'm not sure that I would have heard even if that had been a problem.
Does this concern us, though?
I mean, no, but if they're ghosts that... do they even recognize the people that are actually here, or are they just kind of trapped in their, doing their ghost things? Do I know
Those that
anything
I
about
haven't...
ghosts?
You can roll an Arcana check.
I don't know if I.
I'll say Davi would probably know a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have.
Roll for
I don't have
ghost.
proficiency in Arcana.
Could she do like a
Davi-
religion check?
Davi, yeah, why don't you roll a religion check? Okay. So, you have had a very, you haven't run into a lot of ghosts personally. And from what you have heard, you've heard a very wide range. You've heard the horror stories, you've heard the trapped soul just looking for relief. So you're not really sure what to expect. You feel like it could really go either way.
Some of them, they just leave you alone. Some of them, that's why I have this. She'll pat her holy symbol.
Oh, my lord.
Isn't your holy symbol on your shield?
No. It's like a
From-
necklace.
That means you gotta hold it when you cast
Oh.
spells. You just messed up.
Yep.
I just realized that tab is to Honey's left on my screen. Tab, yeah, Honey is to. It's the other way around. So I had this moment where I was like,
What is
Tab-
she looking at?
Tab is actually looking at you, Gasta.
Felix is sitting right between us.
right?
On my screen.
Who am I looking at?
No one.
Yeah,
You're on my far left. Now
Now
you're
you're
looking at me.
Casta.
We're not going to Brady Bunch this guy. Come back. Come back. Okay, so Yernan says, well, in my experience, the few times that I've encountered them, they seem still caught in that time, that point in their life. I've been asked for rations and directions, but they didn't appear to know that they were dead or hold any ill will towards me. But those that I've encountered have been, I encountered a gnome once, and what I believe you would term a halfling, the almost like a small human of sorts, and they were both kind enough to me. They didn't seem to notice the difference between us or to realize that they were no longer caught in the battle.
Mm.
Okay.
Do
Well,
we have to go through there to get to Swamp Rose?
The Swamp Rose is indeed in the middle of the mire. We can attempt to do our best to skirt around the more populated section as it looks. That should be feasible.
I mean, because I'm only thinking of. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're saying it's an unusual population of these entities than
Yes.
normal.
Yes. Though I haven't had many tasks that have brought me down into this region. And you can tell that he's choosing his words very carefully as the conversation continues.
What have you heard from other people? I mean, I know that you firsthand haven't experienced this much population, but have other people, other of your brethren, been down here and noticed this many of them?
Not to my knowledge. When it comes to what is normal in the mire, I do believe that the citizens of the Swamp Rose will be able to give us the most insight as to if this has occurred before.
All right, well then, I'm for avoiding it for now, but we might have to revisit it at some point, depending on what we find out.
I mean, this is not one camp. This is entire mire covered these people, right?
Yes, from what Stick could see, that does appear to go on for quite a while. But you didn't notice, or he didn't notice any spot that was I guess what you would call the center of camp, like a tight cluster of tents or anything. It appears to be, just different groups of people here and there, phasing in and out.
I mean, I have really very little interest in interacting with a bunch of dead people, so let's try and walk around them as good as we can.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
if they
for
don't
that.
care about us, then I don't think they'll bother us.
Yeah, but let's not give them a chance to care about us either.
That's fair.
Okay, so if that's what you would, if that's how we will have it, then I would highly recommend that we take our final rest before we begin into the mire, because there are a number of potential things that we could encounter. So, just take a moment, rest, prepare ourselves, and then after a good rest, we'll head out.
I got full spell slots, but sure.
Same.
I'm missing one spell, so.
This
Actually, we
is
slept.
called, if you want to change any spells, here's your
shit.
chance.
I don't do that.
Leo's like, I don't do that.
The
Also,
DM says,
he slept since last fight, Leo, so you have full slots.
the
and stuff.
DM says, I love you,
Oh.
here's your last chance.
Before we fight an entire swamp of dead undead.
So are we all up to, are we back to full hit points and everything too?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we had to sleep.
Yep.
Excellent.
I'll be right back while people do that.
I need elevator music.
I got all my spells changed.
I knew that was coming. So I've decided that,
Music bot.
well, I can do stuff in here. But all the music I have right now, let's see, I have Dwarven City, Dark and Stormy, The Bog,
Dark
and The
and Stormy.
Longest Rain.
The bog would be good since we're in a freaking swamp.
I don't even know what that sounds like anymore. That's not a bog. I have no idea what that is.
Maybe that meant the bog is actually a tavern.
I guess. I don't know why I had that.
This spell thing is really hard.
Yeah, it's really tough.
Is anybody running says, well, we're, or, who knows?
Nah, fuck it. I guess I should take something like that uses water, huh?
Y'all still picking spells? Jeez. Jacobus, you got all yours?
I'm good.
So everyone starts buckling down for the night, and Yernan finds his normal meditation spot and stares off with Rafferty.
Wall of
I like a
water.
picture of you sitting up across from each other, just staring at one another like 8 hours.
They don't sleep, right?
No, elves don't sleep, they meditate.
I urinate on him.
So are they like
I'm sorry,
keeping
what?
watch too, or what?
That's what I assumed. Yernan definitely has been keeping watch through the evening.
Okay. So cool. So that means we really get to sleep, those of us who require it. So do half elves have to sleep, or do they sleep?
Yes.
Half
Are
elves
they-
sleep.
Do they? I thought they tranced.
Half elves sleep.
Oh, okay.
Half elf sleep, yeah. Have you not
It's
slept
also
this entire
basically human.
campaign?
It explains Kag's behavior.
Explains my rolls.
Keg just
That's
looks like
it.
he's been on a 2-week bender.
Kag doesn't sleep. Dobby drinks.
Man.
We broke down to the point where she dreams about drinking.
Hey, there's worse things in this world.
I mean, I guess I'll like whatever.
Is Dobby? Did Dobby tell anybody about her little
Nope.
dream, or no?
Not yet.
I mean, no girl chatting, nothing around the campfire, huh?
Sounds to me like Irilith is pretty nosy.
Sounds to me like Irluth is trying to team build.
Yeah, I mean,
Overrated.
so we never talk to each other. It's like
So we
just
got
really
time
hard.
around the campfire tonight.
Yep.
Walking and, busy and I don't know.
All right, someone simulate fire sounds.
Okay. So she'll find
That's
whoever
disgusting.
she can find to get away from where dude's listening. She doesn't really care to talk about it in front of him. Is there
Right.
any way she can do that, and who can she get?
Yeah. She can, he doesn't appear particularly interested in your conversation ever, from what you've picked up on. You do, especially you, Davi, being so perceptive, you do notice that when you're doing more pragmatic things like tracking or making camp or fighting, he has a very sharp eye and is paying attention, but he seems more analytical of your skills than he does your personalities, if that makes sense.
Well, Davi will start in on some kind of story or something, and then she'll say, okay.
God.
See, I had this dream, and he was a rather nice looking dwarf, red beard, pretty full. He had ale, and that was really good, and I really enjoyed that, and I had a nice big bit, but he told me some strange stuff. So apparently, if it's a dream, but I got family or something here. I got somebody I got to find. Name the traveler. And then when we get done with this, kind of want to go do that.
Okay.
Who's with
I mean, I'm
Who are you talking
definitely
to?
it's probably
you guys?
He's talking to his sergeant. Why is
No, I
Craig
meant-
calling right now?
I was wondering who Davi had drug away to talk to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can hear Cog from the other room. So
That's yeah. We
Yeah.
can harass him too. That's fine.
Davi is talking to all of you.
Okay. You want to find a person in your dreams. Do you know anything about where he is, or where, or how to find him?
No, but it'll work out. It'll work out. I want to
Yeah,
find the
we'll-
traveler.
Okay, well, we'll do this first,
Okay.
and then we'll see if you remember this and remind us about it later.
Yeah, I've got some tricks
Well, I
up my
mean-
sleeve. I've got some things I can do. But we'll see.
I mean, there's definitely it sounds like an interesting dream. I'm gonna assume that Davi gave us a pretty full recounting of this dream.
yeah,
Okay, given what she has
especially how
Sir-
cute the dwarf was and all.
so here's the thing. I don't know how much I want to say or how much I want to ask.
I mean, I have dreams all the time. I don't go looking for them.
No, this was
I mean,
different.
I don't know how much
this
I
was
want to reveal
different,
about
man.
your life,
It was
anyway. So okay,
it was real.
so could this have been divine, like a divine dream sort of thing? Because isn't her god like a traveling god? And
My
I mean,
God, is a
Wait, hold
traveling
on.
god.
Wait. What kind of god is her god?
he was a traveler type thing.
Martha
right?
Marduin is a god of travelers.
So why
and
the
he
hell do you
helped
want to get home so
travelers.
bad?
So now I feel like I'm being sent to find this other one that's kind of maybe his counterpart here.
This does not address the concept that you keep trying to get home.
Yes, I know.
I
I
we're in
do,
the wrong
I
place.
do, but I'm here. And I've been told to find whatever's here. So apparently there's something I'm needed for here. That's
Okay.
my take on
I
it.
guess
I still want to get home, and I don't follow travel.
So, so if this is a divine,
This place sucks.
if this was a divinely inspired dream, I mean, I think that it behooves her to do it. Now, I'm happy to help her with finding him whenever we're done with this particular task.
Does
Yes, 'cause
Davi know anything? I mean, if I do like a religion check or something, does she know anything of the deity, the traveler?
Yes, because she is a follower of a deity doesn't mean that all dreams she ever has is divine dreams. She could just
I
have
know
dreams.
Yeah,
that.
but
I
I
don't
mean,
tell
that
you
could-
all my dreams. Do you think I don't know the freaking difference, Leo?
No.
So okay. So
People have stress dreams
I
and new
love how
locations.
Davi thought that whoever this guy is, who's probably her god, was super cute. I think that's hilarious.
He's got this great beard, man. It's awesome. I just wanted to kind of go.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
You don't wanna know
Roll
what
a
you do.
religion check for me, Davi.
Alrighty. Oh,
Okay, so from your time traveling, you have obviously encountered a lot of different people with a lot of different gods and a lot of different religions. What you do know is that the elves, as well as the citizens of the Feywild, tend to worship a pantheon that they call the Celadrin. You know that the Celadrin are said to be descended from Corellon, who is kind of like their top god and then almost like demigods. You're not too familiar with the pantheon, and you know who might fit that description within it. But you know enough to maybe if you ask around a little bit or you find somebody like maybe a priest here, you could probably derive with conversation and learn more about who might fit that description in this plane.
all right. But I know it. It's in here, man.
You've got a feeling. You've got that
I got a
gut feeling.
feeling. I got a gut feeling. We
In
just.
fact, you're pretty. You know, if you hear the name, you might recognize it. It's
Davi's about to
I
break
gotta
out
go
a
do
song.
it. I'm with you. We're gonna do this, but then I got this. I need to take care of it.
Kind of sounds like that a wet dream to me, but that's me.
Well, hey, if he's at the end of this thing, I'm good for that. We're all good.
okay.
There's that beard, man. It was awesome.
So, is there anything else anyone wanted to cover?
Are the fires still going?
Roll a perception check.
Doop, doop, doop. Perception.
Oh my gosh, I totally lost my pen.
We are just not doing good tonight.
There's never been a fire.
There's a lot of kind of gray, glowy things in the distance. You don't even know what they are.
All right, there's fire out there.
You're distracted by my tale about the guy with the beard, right? Or maybe it was the ale. Would you like some ale?
Did you bring ale with you?
Of
Oh, I found my
course. Does a bird
Okay.
fly?
I'll take
I am
some
positive
ale.
Alright.
Davi must be out of ale by now.
No, she would have brought enough for the whole
It's
trip.
been 80 days.
There's a keg.
She did not bring like 5 kegs with her.
Hey, Jacobus.
Well,
You know how St. Bernards have that little keg that they carry on their necks?
oh my
That's
god,
what
please
my
tell
moose
me
has or
Davi has
whatever.
one.
oh my god.
Oh,
I can't, y'all.
it just wanders off into the swamp.
And waits for it all to end.
Oh,
Here I come to screw this up.
Hey!
At least she's got character. Hey, Seth.
Hey, Jacobus.
Kagonos.
You want to go scout out that ghost camp?
Seriously, we're supposed to be resting, y'all.
Hey, I thought
Also,
you were
if
Jacobus.
you changed your spell so you have not rested yet, just so you know that.
Damn it! Actually, I didn't change my spells. I have the same ones. I've pondered taking tidal waves since I imagine we'll be near water, but
what would make you think that?
No tidal wave. No.
but it'll be impressive.
Oh, that's
So-
right. I forgot about it because he probably hasn't shared that.
Oh
with
shit! I didn't even think about that. Oh, I have context now.
To catch you up, says Neg, you encountered a swarm of deadly butterflies that were feasting on a demon. You've wandered through the forest, discovered like the normal residents of the forest or the swamps. Oh, by the way, you're heading to a swamp. I don't know if you knew that.
Hey, get out of my swamp!
The normal residents appear to be leaving en masse. You guys are camping on the edge right now for kind of a last chance to choose whatever spells you might want or anything because it looks like the swamp is infested with ghosts.
Hey, does anyone know spells that are good against ghosts?
We have a cleric.
We have someone can turn
Yeah.
undead, hopefully.
And then she becomes undead.
Once per day.
Yes.
So,
Once per day. So
Once per day.
So
How
what
long does it last? Is it like one thing?
FYI, for
Hey,
some
guys,
reason,
wait, this is how
my
I used to.
favorite enemy is undead.
Hey,
Well
so
done.
this is how things used to work in World of Warcraft. So we're gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on her. She's gonna run through the whole swamp and gather up all the undead at once. Die horribly, and then she'll turn undead, as in become one. And it'll...
What level are we?
5.
5.
Starting at 5th level.
We just work our way through the swamp corpse running.
So basically, I can turn undead. It is, how often is it? Does it say? I'm sure it
Are we
doesn't.
trying to go to the Winter Court?
You are
No,
trying
go to
to
the mire.
head. Yes, you are in the Morose Mire heading towards a town called the Swamp Rose. There have been sightings of demons and stuff, and this is a place where the veil between the material plane and the Feywild tends to be thin. So your guide, Yernan, who is part of the Wild Hunt, seems to think this might be a good place to start investigating to try to figure out how the orcs and demons are getting into the Feywild.
Good. Let's just stay away from the Diamond Ocean or the Diamond Sea. I would like to not go there.
How many channel divinities do I get per day?
I don't know. I can look it up.
But I use a channel divinity, and all the undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
Let's get a projection TV and a bullhorn.
You can use it once per short rest.
All right, if she's
Once per short rest. Okay, that's
At level
good.
6,
this
you
on
use
my
it twice.
shoulders.
Well, also, I mean, my favorite enemy.
I
my
vote.
favorite enemy is undead. So there you
Okay.
go.
So you might actually hit a ghost, which has like 50% concealment once. Hooray!
Then you need medical weapons to hit him.
Yeah. So my vote is that we build a palanquin and we carry Davi so she can constantly be having a short rest.
You just lay in the bag.
Constantly have a short rest.
Constantly have a short rest. I'll fan her off.
Provide me ale, and
How
all of a
to
sudden
break
Rafferty
D&D.
is my best friend.
Oh Jesus!
She's a millennial. She can just constantly have a short rest.
There you go. I can't handle it.
So, did we sleep, or are y'all going scouting? What's going on there?
Yep. ¿Qué pasa?
Well, I don't
I mean-
sleep. I'm.
Yeah, you and
Yeah.
you're gonna have this idea of sitting staring at
You and Yernan, yeah.
We're gazing at each other next to the
Through the
fire.
night.
Holding hands.
You weren't here, so I was decided for you.
Hey, how does that work with my nightmares, Casto? Since I don't actually sleep, I just go into like a
They
trance.
just come to you in meditation. Yeah. You have
Hallucinate.
visions.
That's great.
It's
It's a
even more
bad
Oh,
trip.
you're
terrifying.
hallucinating. That's even better.
Define better.
Okay, so Kag, you're going into the swamp.
Yeah, with Jacobus, right?
If you want to.
Cag split the
Okay.
party up and got himself killed.
Quietly, right?
Yes, quiet.
Tagging you,
I'm going to
Alright,
tagging
roll
choose.
Jacobs
stealth
are second
checks.
characters.
I'm gonna choose a form that has bonuses to stealth.
The Rocktopus?
Yeah, yeah.
I need to get a better poker face.
How the fuck does a rat not have a stealth bonus?
Because everybody hates them. You see them, they scream.
Like a spider has a stat.
Plus 4 to stealth.
Are you gonna use the Are you gonna use the newt again? Because that worked really well last time.
Doesn't like the panther or something have it?
Hey, hang on. If Jacobus is carrying him,
Oh god.
Yes.
does he make the stealth check for both of them?
Depends on how
think he
big.
should.
Guess, okay, guys.
If-
I would.
Casta.
Yes.
Pocket or something.
So let me solve this. Yes, you could, but if you're concealing him, he can't use his wisdom to do any search or listening checks
What if I'm
because
like
he's gonna.
Like, what if
What's that
I'm
needed for?
riding him though?
Well, I think I will have you do a stealth check, but it's not going to be for like sneaking through. But I mean, like you can still make noise potentially and the like if you're on Jacobus. Don't sneeze as a rat.
What if I'm a spider? Spiders don't sneeze.
Listen, I'm just saying. I'm saying we'll play it by ear. I don't even know what form you're going to be yet.
Neither do I. I'm trying to figure it out. Pressure's on.
I know what form he's gonna be. The wrong one.
I would just like to remind you, though, Jacobus, what happened last time you offered to carry Cog over water.
I am
That
going
worked
to
out
choose.
so well.
I am
You
choosing
can't fly, right?
poisonous
Like Wonder
snake.
Twins over here. Poisonous snake. All right, are you gonna carry him? Because you're gonna have to roll a
on these things.
roll a dex check, Jacobus, to make sure you don't
No.
poison yourself.
Jeez.
So you're a poisonous
No.
snake, Cog?
Yes, I am a poisonous snake.
It's gonna do real well against
But
ghosts.
what are you turning into?
What?
Alright, roll a stealth check for me, Jacobus.
I'm gonna ride on his shoulder. Just gonna hang out.
Alright,
Whoa.
so you guys, now, are you telling anybody that you're going, or do you just take off?
Definitely tell us you're going, guys. Two of us are awake and staring at each other. We're aware that you're going. Just tell us where you're going.
I'm a snake.
Well, so did anybody notice Kagnos change into a snake and hop on me?
I definitely didn't care.
And hop on you? That sounds
Wow.
so
So there, you
That's not
know.
how snakes work.
Nobody noticed you slipping away with passive perception, Jacobus. As far as Cog shifting, if you want to shift secretly, I would need you to roll like a stealth check for that.
Fuck. What is it, loud?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, if you're like nobody else is asleep, you know, like I mean, Dobby's got pretty high, you know, perception. If you're sleeping next to her, and then you're like, you know,
Somebody-
like,
It doesn't-
Somebody
it
may
doesn't
play
say
the
in rules,
Transformer
but
sound.
wild shape is extremely painful. Cug's just screaming.
it's akin to lycanthropy. Like,
You need to hear
popping
the flesh
bones.
ripping.
It's like completely terrifying. Just tearing him apart unless a snake appears.
You know, we'll say. I mean, everybody's asleep. You know, there's a little bit of wrestling, but Jacobus, you're definitely able to kind of like slip away, without, especially with him being on you, without alerting anyone. So.
I'm glad y'all made good plans for this because Kaga can no longer talk.
He's like, hey, you want to go? And then changed into a snake. Woohoo!
Let's do this shit.
I'm gonna need you to roleplay snake now.
What's the intelligence of a snake?
Wait,
Does he like slither off into the nowhere? Because
He keeps his intelligence.
oh man,
So too.
It's okay. We're gonna head off towards the nearest fire.
Thank
Okay.
God he's with Jacobus, who is smart.
So you guys head off towards the nearest fire. And it is about 250 yards away. It's a pretty far in the distance. Jacobus, with your rig of water walking, which I assume you're still wearing, you're able to just trek right across the surface of the swamp. You know, it doesn't really give you an idea of how deep the water might be, but you don't really have any issue. You just kind of walk around the reeds and trees and the like. And as you come up, you actually find these two ghostly individuals. One is a human and one is a halfling, and they are leaned back on some sort of, their bodies are definitely kind of propped up, but whatever they're leaning on, you don't see. Their whole little scene, as it were, is kind of floating on top of the water, much like you are. And the human looks well into his drinks. You know, he's kind of leaning back and he's like, I'm telling you, the best ale I've ever had
I'm glad Davi's not here.
was
man.
it was south of here. And he's just going on and on about some tavern that he went to and how, you know, how the food there was the best and it was the best ale, and the halfling's like, no. You just think that because you've never been to where I'm from, and they are both just trashed, like completely wasted as you approach them.
Do they have any kind of like symbols on their clothing or armor or whatever it is that they're wearing?
Make a perception check.
I'm really good at these.
Can I make a perception check?
How good are either of you
Sure.
at persuasion and deception checks, which you're probably going to need here?
My deception is
snake form?
fantastic.
So it's kind of hard, given the translucent nature of them. It's kind of hard for you to make out any details. They are armored, but you can't really, you don't really know. You don't see any like emblems that strike you as a notation of origin or alliance or allegiance or anything like that.
Is there? Oh well, my perception sucked ass. But is there anything in the area that looks not ghostly?
Just the general, I mean, the swamp,
The swamp.
but in terms of like items, nothing around here.
So we can't take their shit. Okay.
Why would you want to? That's just so rude.
I'm sorry. Were you not part of the party when we like dry looted a thieves guild warehouse?
Jacob,
I was.
It wasn't
okay.
a Thieves Guild's warehouse. It was a room we appeared in which we did not know anything about.
It was a random Thieves Guild gentleman's closet.
It was things there that we knew nothing about, and we took it.
We
I got a
literally
bag of
stole
holding. I don't
underwear.
care.
Jacobus, how close have you gotten to them at this point?
Not very close, Jacobus. Not very close.
You're not there.
Slightly closer than Rafferty would, but not very much.
Okay. So within a distance that you can hear them, but you're not like, not close enough to draw attention. You're still stealthing. Okay.
Yeah.
So they just continue having their conversation. It very much reminds you of the moment's reprieve, after a long battle or before a long battle. There's nothing. It strikes you as very typical. Just a couple of guys who have probably seen some rough times that are just kind of talking about whatever random thing comes to mind around an evening fire.
Or anyone else? Just the two of them by this fire?
It's just the two of them. You can see a spattering of other fires that are kind of a little bit further here and there. Or just individuals even, just kind of wandering through the swamp.
I'll continue to move around them to the next fire.
Okay. You go over to the next fire. Here you find two human individuals. They're better dressed than the other two. They appear, pretty well put together. One of them's like holding a helmet under his arm. They're both dressed in plate, and they are actually having a very tactically based discussion. One of them is looking to the other, and he's like, "To my understanding, the last group came from the east, and it was just before sunrise. And we sent some scouts over there to see if they could find the main camp in order to determine and see if they could get information about what their next move will be." And it just kind of continues on in that manner, talking about what direction the orcs are coming from, what their numbers tend to be. Well, we're going to send people around to the north, see if we can flank them from both sides. And they definitely strike you as very officery type individuals who are, discussing the battle to come.
Are there any symbols on their armor?
Roll a perception check. And you can too, Cog, if you want. Or you can assist. Well, you can't really assist him. I mean, you're
I
snake.
can,
Sorry.
Can't I like?
You roll your own.
Oh, can I like gesticulate like?
No.
Like a dog, like just like point, like
point. You can roll your own perception check if you want. Jacobus, once again, they're just so translucent. Kai, you do manage to make out one of them on he's on part of his armor, like on the upper left portion. There is a picture of a tree kind of emblem that's like surrounded by like a circle of knotwork.
Sorry, typing.
Would that mean anything to him? That would be the
Doubtful.
thing.
I don't have any proficiency in anything
I'm really
useful.
glad that these two are serving as our eyes.
I know, right? And,
all
and
all
not
my
only that,
proficiencies are physical.
they've
It's perfectly
chosen
fine. You can explain it to me after.
Yep.
to go in with Cag in a form that he can't even talk to Felix.
But I can point with my tail.
Oh, just for the record, Jacobus actually prefers it this way.
Is that a snake in his pocket? Or?
Hey.
So what are you guys doing now?
I'm hanging out on Jacob's shoulder because, it's what I do.
It's what you do.
Because I'm the one in the driver's seat here.
You're always
Pretty much.
Remember,
This,
Jacobus, when you run away and survive, the snake must fall down. I want to know what the movement speed of the snake is.
Into the water.
30 feet.
What's the swim
30
speed?
feet swim speed. Thank you very much. I prepared for this shit.
Yeah, that's like my
Are
drown
we-
speed.
Yes.
Are we kind of going at this point, like, kind of further into the war camp, or?
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna keep a wide berth around these guys and continue on closer into the. Trying to get closer to the center of the camp.
Okay, so from what you so just to correct, you were definitely getting the further you go, you are moving further away from your camp. From where you are, you can't see like a central location of the war camp per se. And much like Stick saw, you do see these spattering groups of ghosts kind of flicker in and out. So as far as you can tell, there's no guarantee that there is a center. Even, it's not like they're getting thicker or anything like that, but you can continue to wander into where they are, if that makes sense. The general location.
We will continue to wander into where they are.
Okay. You head further in. The next group or the next setting that you encounter is actually just a single individual. It's this elven man that's kind of like sitting on, again, something that you don't see. He's got kind of like a knee propped up, and he's just fletching arrows quietly.
And I roll a perception to see if he's got any symbols or anything.
You sure can.
He's going to keep rolling as long as you let him, Kelsey.
Oh, come on.
And karma will continue.
Stand by.
You don't see anything.
I'm coming
The
in.
dice don't lie.
So you actually notice the same emblem that you saw before. This one is actually kind of holding on like this half cape that's like over his shoulder. It is once again the tree with the knotwork that goes around it.
And this is on an elf now?
Yes, the other one was an elf as well.
Oh, okay.
I believe I called him a human, but he was also an elf.
Oh, wait.
Both
So if
elves
he's
have been wearing
elven,
that same
is there
symbol.
anything that I recognize about those?
You could roll a history check.
Even without proficiency?
Yeah, given the context. So it definitely strikes you as a very elven symbol.
Hi, Ty.
Likely related to it. You can easily derive that it is most likely an emblem from like a high elven nation of some sort. It looks like, other symbols that you've encountered. As to which one, you're not really sure, but it especially seeing it twice now, you're starting to think, okay, these are definitely, individuals from some shared place or heritage or.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
All right, we'll move on to one more.
Okay. So
Fateful last words.
you guys move on, and this once again, this time you find two individuals. One is a dwarf, and one is a halfling, and they actually have these ghostly crates, and they appear to be taking inventory. That there are, some swords inside. They're counting and kind of.
Wait, time out. Did the crates die?
Yes.
They're
The
a lot
Democrats.
of the physical items that they're interacting with continue to hold that same kind of like ghostly sheen to them.
That's
Those
where the
fires.
ghostly fire comes from.
That's where the
Guys,
ghostly
they're
armor
fire.
comes from.
I've seen this
Cosmetic.
too, guys. The glowing fake. These are just straight up people.
So they appear to be taking inventory, you know, and kind of talking to each other. It's like, okay, well, we're going to send these over to the northeastern camp, and you know, definitely a little bit of logistics discussion going on here.
Do they have any additional symbols, or is there anything on the crates or anything?
You can roll your final perception check.
This is going to be the good one, guys. Oh, it's not.
Oh my gosh!
Well, it was better than the other ones.
Kaganos.
Wow.
The halfling doesn't appear to be wearing anything. He appears to be dressed like
He's naked?
It appears. No, like in terms of like an emblem. He does still have like some leather pants on, but he's in like a very loose cotton top. You know, he appears to have kind of taken off a lot of his armor. The dwarf, you notice, has a bag at his side that has a like an outline of like a golden warhammer embroidered into it. But that's the only real emblem that you notice on him. Both of them are less armored than the other individuals you've encountered so far. They definitely appear to be in a more perhaps a safer location, a more relaxed kind of air about them.
Describe the emblem again.
It's just like a warhammer. It's kind of tilted to the side a little bit, and it's just kind of like stitched in gold, sort of embroidered onto the bag, and like a gold warhammer.
And who has this bag again?
The dwarf.
All right, cool.
We're gonna
Right.
head back.
Okay, so by this point, you guys are like pretty far in. It takes you a good amount of time to get back.
What's a good amount of
Oh.
time? Because doesn't Kag's shapeshift last like an hour?
Ooh,
It
how long does
lasts
a shapeshift?
for... It's based on my level.
That's a good question.
Whose team are you on?
Tab.
My team. You'll notice
The
that
one that
Leo
gets you all
doesn't
into
get.
trouble?
You'll notice Leo doesn't get death threats.
No.
It's because I need Leo.
I mean, I could have made you both invisible if you had said something.
Where's the fun in that?
Well, they just snuck off. I don't care. I'm busy trying to hopefully have good dreams again.
Dreams of
I was not
the
sleeping.
cute
14 hours.
redheaded dwarf.
Hot redheaded dwarves.
Trying to see how long it lasts. Hold on.
Equal to half your druid level, so 2 hours.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys have gone. Oh my gosh! Now I have to math. Hold on.
Just say 2 hours. It's fine. I've been
Don't
short
you have 2
resting.
of them too?
Hold on. I've been short resting during all of his traveling time.
So you shapeshift into something else. So you say you make it mostly back just to, before you know you do feel your shapeshift starting to wane. But you guys managed to make it back to the camp without any real disturbance or anything, and rejoin your friends.
I'm asleep.
Who are well rested.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
Kai-
we have knowledge.
What do you do?
We're
What are you
gonna
guys
sleep.
doing? Do you
Gonna
tell Jacobus
change
what you saw?
into a myself first, or-
No, I got to talk to you. No, just go back and.
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right. So Jacobus, since I'm, in a form that can speak now, which we really need to work something out with like telepathy or something.
Oh, so, an actual question: if I was holding
Okay.
the stone speaker crystal, speak with animals and talk to him as a snake,
Ooh.
Yes.
Next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought of
Don't
it
forget
after
it.
you had already shifted, so.
Yeah. All right. Good point. Okay. So, I noticed that one of the elven soldiers, or I guess two of the elven soldiers, had the image of a tree with this knotwork around it. Now, it's High Elven, but I don't know anything about this particular the nation or the banner itself. Does that ring any bells for you?
The history check.
Sure, you can roll a history check on this one. So, unfortunately, given just your it's definitely so from the time that you've kind of spent around Waterdeep, it's an emblem that you've seen before. You can't really place where, but you do, especially after what Dottie talked about and knowing a little bit about the region, you do know that A, it's old, and B, that you've seen it, but it's not like prominent in the Waterdeep kind of area. It's not the kind of thing of like, well, maybe you saw it on like an old tapestry or like a book cover somewhere or something, but unfortunately, you're not really sure what exact region or group or whatever it could be tied to either.
Okay. And then
Elbow Rafferty in the gut and ask him.
You can.
We'll do that.
Okay, what is he asking me?
He wants to ask you about the emblem that he saw that was like a tree with knotwork around it, to see if you know like the elven history of where that came from.
So would I am High Elven. Do I get an advantage on this history check?
Unfortunately not.
I'm really bad at being like, first I didn't get an advantage to recognize the head of the Elven Pantheon on a religion check. I have not forgotten that. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not bad at int, so let's see. History is the roll here, right?
Yes. Unfortunately, you guys are just unable to place where this is. From what Dobby told you before, you can derive that it likely had to do with whatever this gathering was of this group of like three kingdoms. But you're just not really sure what group this is exactly. But I mean, from what Dobby told you, all of this occurred 1,000 years ago. So it's this is. It's yeah, it's pretty ancient history.
Fuck if I know. All right. So, do either of you know anything about dwarven heraldry?
I might randomly roll a 20, so.
All right, fuck it. All right. So.
I'm sure Davi does.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shake Davi awake, so she wakes up from her dream with her red-bearded hero.
Hero. No.
Okay, Davi. Roll a history
Just
check.
getting to the good part.
All right. Tilted golden warhammer symbol. Probably
Would that be
associated
history, I
with
guess?
Yes.
Davi is always clutch with the rolls.
Okay, so Davi, especially being as traveled as you are, there are a lot of different groups that have used the Warhammer symbol, pretty popular among dwarves. But having already, kind of known this area and being familiar with this battle, you do know that of the groups, the dwarves that were involved were actually from a kingdom called Dardath, which I will type for you. And you have you have seen, like, just, like in history books and talking to the people that you've met, because I mean, dwarves very proud of their heritage, and well, my great 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 grandfather was a member of Dardath, and he, yada yada yada. So you are able to tie that emblem in and confirm that these ghosts do appear to be part of this group of, like, the kingdom of Falorm. So
Wait, the kingdom of what?
Falorm.
Sounds like a sketchy fitness supplement. And Dardath is the what?
So Dardath is the group of dwarves, the, like,
This is weird. I can't.
Oh, we're losing you, honey.
Can you hear me?
I think you're back.
You're backish. You came back as a robot.
Oh, can you hear me?
Cool.
Kind of.
It won't even let me disconnect.
Yay, there you are.
go.
You're fine. It's the internet. Disconnect.
Okay, now I'm back.
Okay, so
So if I tell you this, Spider, will you go away and let me finish the game?
Yeah, sure. You could do
All right.
whatever it is that you do.
All right. I'll tell you. She'll tell him whatever she knows.
so
It's not as good as the Storm Peak clan.
what Davi has encountered from her time in that area is that you had the kingdom of Falorm, and that she knows that it was made up of a bunch of different racial groups. The only one that she's familiar with is the Dardath clan, just because she's met people who swear that's their family, and they've been here for generations and blah blah blah. But again, it's such an old piece of history that a lot of it has just become muddled with legend at this point. The area that where this all took place has been called the Kingdom of Falorm. She's also heard it called, like, the Realm of the Three Crowns and the Forgotten Nation and a whole bunch of different things. Unfortunately, she kind of lets you know that unfortunately one of the difficult things about knowing exactly what transpired is that it's just so old. Other civilizations, I mean, this was, long before Waterdeep was here. Other civilizations have been built there since, even under the swamp in the material plane. There are even older ruins. It's just it's gone beyond the point of history to kind of being the stuff of myth and legend at this point.
Interesting.
I'm old, but that's older.
All right. So at least we know something about the ghosts. Okay. I guess we can all go back to sleep.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fist bump Jacobus and go to bed.
Okay. Did eyes crash? The night is uneventful. Rafferty and Yernan stare into each other's eyes and keep watch.
It's better than drowning nightmares. I mean,
This is true. This is true. You wake the next morning, are able to prepare yourselves a breakfast with whatever provisions you've bought, and are ready to start off on your day. What are you doing?
We eat a healthy breakfast, because that's the most important meal of the day.
So I guess I'm passing out good berries to everybody.
No, we brought rations.
Oh, did
We
we?
didn't. No, damn.
Nobody
we were
wanted to
tired
eat
of the
good
damn
berries.
good
We had food that wasn't good berries.
guys, he has a thing that he wants to do to be useful.
I've got one skill. All right. I mean, I don't think we got anything else.
So, Yernan, how far do you think we need to go on this to fit this rose?
Well,
Swamp
that
rose?
would-
What we call it?
Generally, it would take about a day, given the ghost, depending upon how you would like to proceed, if you would like to travel at a normal pace or try to avoid them as much as possible. That could delay us longer. But
I think we want to try and avoid interacting with these as much as possible because we're not really going to gain anything from it. But you don't think these are stretching all the way to the village?
Unfortunately, there's no way for me to know.
Well, it's always a good talk.
As you guys talk,
I
Yernan
assume we
goes
have
over.
nothing to do then.
He starts untying his elk. And he kind of takes like the reins and he kind of, like pulls it back loosely so that it's not dangling around the elk. And he goes, well, I suggest that you take anything that you need as we won't be bringing them with us into the swamp.
Oh.
Are we leaving them here, picking them up on the way back?
We'll send them back to the Autumn Court.
How are we getting back to the Autumn Court?
Well, if we're lucky, then we will be able to obtain steeds or some other means of travel. But judging by what's occurring, I'm just not. The elk don't travel well through the swamp to begin with, and I think that it would be too risky to bring them with us.
I mean, I call dibs on Cag turning into an elk on the way back.
Not particularly fond of a plan that relies on being lucky.
It's been this entire campaign.
Yeah, I mean, we're never lucky. Not once.
That time we threw the bucket of poop at someone and it actually worked was pretty lucky.
Yeah, that was cast out
one
quick.
time.
I would suggest that we leave them tied up here, but I suspect that they would not remain alive by the time that we return.
Well, you're a cheerful fella, aren't you?
Pragmatic,
All right,
I like to think.
We'll find somewhere. Just for my information, how long do you think it would take to walk back?
Oh, that's a great question. Long.
This thing says it's 500 miles or so, I think.
Yeah. I have it.
I mean, if we're at the edge, it's like 400 miles.
Oh, good.
I want to say it was like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that. It will definitely it's substantially longer, but
All right, well, I might
Super.
myself in the swamp. Let's go.
Well, I could always do a sending and just talk to somebody and ask them to send us mounts or whatever.
Well, it took them 9 days to get here. If it had taken 9 days to get here and 9 days back, then we're kind of.
Well,
All right. Let's. The elk's gonna be finding the way back.
they know the forest better than anyone.
Well, that's handy. Let's leave them. Pack up. Davi, you gotta leave at least like 2 or 3 of these kegs behind.
I'll just drink them.
Oh
Good.
boy, get good and
Good.
drunk right before we head into the swamp. That sounds like an ideal.
This is my breakfast keg of ale.
Hey,
Jeez
can we
Louise.
ferment good berries?
They only
You can
last a
certainly
day.
try.
I'll watch the way you taste them.
They
Those are the
just-
most worthless berries in existence.
They
Yeah.
disappear after a day. Sorry, guys.
Pretty much.
So I need to know your marching order then if you guys are heading into the swamp.
It's never a good sign.
I guess.
I know.
guess-
I know.
I am second from last.
Okay.
I am
I'm
safely
guessing-
dead middle.
Okay.
Davia, go up front.
I'll be
Am
up,
I
I'll be up
using?
front with
I'm
Dobby.
not leading or directing, so I'm not using survival. So I'm gonna be towards the rear. I don't have to be all the way
Wait,
back.
pause,
Wait, how are you
pause,
gonna
pause. Why aren't you using survival and leading us through the freaking swamp?
Because Yernan knows this area. He's the
Okay.
one
I can
who's
use
leading
survival
us.
too. I mean, I've got +4 to it. So
I mean, I can
Somebody-
use survival to make
Somebody's
sure
got to
that
take
we're
up the rear. 'Cause I'm second from the rear.
I'll
I
take
can-
the rear.
If nobody else is
I-
behind me, then I'm last.
I
That's
can
not
do
gonna work.
the survival tracking thing if we need to, but if Yernan's
yeah,
leading us, it
between
doesn't
Keg and
matter.
I, we can cover it for this.
I mean,
guess.
but I'm gonna be towards the back since if we encounter anything, I won't be like right on top
Okay.
of it again.
So, do you want to be? We'll put you right in front of Leo. Okay, so I've got you guys as Yernan in the front, then Kag and Davi, then Rafferty squarely in the middle, then Eurolith, Leo, Jacobus.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
And I'll go slick helicoptering around.
Okay. So you guys take off into the swamp. You kind of walk down, descending into the waters. It starts at about 1.5 feet deep.
Hey, Jacob,
And-
do you want to lend your water walking ring out? Just for today.
No, I don't.
Except for Jacobus, who was just kind of
And bad.
walking along on the top.
I knew I should have taken that other invocation.
It soaks, everything about up to your knees. Higher for you, unfortunately, Davi.
Yeah.
And it just kind of coats you in
Dobby.
this smelly, brown, thin slime of floral decay. You trudge along for a while. Wait,
It just sounds disgusting.
Kag and Davi, did you want to make survival checks?
Yes.
Sure.
Because you mentioned that.
I really wish I had taken water walking as a spell. For the day. Kind of
Okay.
forgot about that.
Kind of following Yernan. You guys try to work your way around, trying to avoid the ghosts and everything. You trudge for a while, and you notice the water does start to get deeper. It seems to stabilize, kind of like right around your mid-cage, Davi, and for the rest of you, it starts getting up to about your waist. As you're going, Rafferty, actually, you notice this, like, kind of this vine, like, kind of snagged your arm from a group of weeds, and you kind of go to shake it off. And right as you pause to do so, you feel this large maw slam shut around your legs. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Was it? I mean, we're not sure yet if it was nice for you to know.
I'm
us or
really
not.
not good at strength saving throws, so let's see saving throws,
Yeah,
saving throws.
That's okay. Nobody in this party is.
Yep.
I'm not too
Literally.
bad.
Davi has like a +2,
might
which is
be.
the strongest we have.
Yeah, I'm not
Where do
tremendously
I
great, but I'm
click?
not.
Where do I click to do this? Actually,
You go to strength.
Say
sorry,
saving throws at the top of your character sheet.
Leah is schooling your ass.
On the left hand, it's
Yeah.
on the
You should
top.
be ashamed of
left.
yourself.
I have it popped out and it's not working. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, it's like, hey, is this a normal roll? I opened up like
I probably asked you
17
to
dialogue.
advantage.
Yeah, I've done that before.
It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Good.
So,
Oh, man.
as you do, you feel that this large maw just snaps shut, like right across your shins and knees, Rafferty. And Eurolith, Leo, and Jacobus, you watch as Rafferty, who's standing before you one moment, kind of shaking his arms, is suddenly pulled under the water and vanishes.
Apparently, I failed this roll,
So?
guys. So
Oh,
That was-
y'all
that
see
was-
that?
See
Let
what?
me.
So wait, who
I think
notices?
we've lost Rafferty. I'm gonna call out.
Eurolith,
lost
Leo, and Jacobus, who are behind. So let me toss you guys onto the map.
That's not supposed to happen, right, guys?
Guys, hey, just so you know,
Man, why
Rafferty's
can't I
now
go
under the
anymore?
water.
Okay.
Why is he under the?
No.
Where's? Why?
What the hell?
Well, we don't know, but 1 minute he was there and 1 minute he was gone.
Has
Do
anyone?
we just keep going?
Has anyone looked?
Are we gonna have to find a new elf?
Oh, we gotta try to save him.
Okay.
Good lord.
Does
Well,
anyone
Stupid
know what the
elves.
drowning rules are?
I'm drowning and judging all of you at the same time.
I like how Rafferty steps in water and then immediately gets drowned.
I know, and honestly, I mean,
Oh,
you're
my
I'm
goodness.
like
like
Bruce
seriously
Willis
con-
from. I'm like Bruce Willis from Glass, right? Water's my weakness. We've already.
I'm just
Shut
gonna
up,
say
us.
that I mean, Earlith would seriously consider just leaving him behind. He's not part of the
I
original
would
party.
seriously. I would seriously consider letting you drink poison.
Yeah, I know.
I would.
I know
I
you
would
would.
crit the insight check of the person poisoning
There
you.
went the disposable elf.
He helped me. I will help
Mhm.
him.
Excuse me as I tediously drop everyone onto the map.
Drowning
Yeah,
rules
you guys
apparently
are.
can hold your breath for 1+ con bonus minutes.
Yes. So Rafferty can hold his breath for 3 minutes.
That's pretty good.
That seems excessive.
That's a long
Where'd he
time.
go under?
Right? Okay.
Well, right
So-
here.
I think I could probably do like 30 seconds. I don't know what that says about my con bonus.
This is the last place you saw Rafferty. Can everybody see the map and everything?
I can.
Yes.
This thing's
Okay,
gonna be
awesome.
dragging
Yeah, I
me
just don't
away.
see where that was.
Okay.
Well, it's where
hold
he
on.
is now, right? He's just under the water.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do we know where he
Okay.
is? Oh, there he is.
Where he is the last
Yes,
place that you
well-
saw him.
Clearly, Earlith,
A fireball.
Jacobus, and Leo know exactly where he is because we watched him get pulled under the water.
Yes. So that is yeah. The three of you
He's
in the
right
back
there.
see him get pulled under.
So how deep is this
Um,
water? It's just
Where you currently are, it is coming up to about the waist on you, and it's coming up to kind of like it's Davi boob level.
Davi
so-
boobs.
Davi boob level.
Flotation devices.
Go on.
I'm your measuring stick.
So in that
So-
case, it's about hip level for me because I'm taller than everybody in the party.
Yeah, well, you know. Hey, my boobs are good. Thank you very much.
So
So we can't. Fuck.
No, we can't.
No, time and place, Gag. Time and place.
love me.
Should have done that when we rested.
You should have been in a dream.
Wait, I'm talking about Rafferty. What's going on right now? I'm like thinking about what form I need to take.
The wrong one.
The one that fell.
So
Hey,
What is
Raphael,
the rock?
you're like Star Wars, man. We're in the
Should we roll
garbage.
initiative?
chute.
yes, I need you guys to roll initiative as you watch Rafferty get sucked under the water.
Do I get an initiative roll? Because I'm
You
imagining I
do.
get some saving throws.
Yes, you do.
eventually. Don't worry, I'm going to be really bad at them.
Oh
I
man,
think we go on 14, guys.
Dobby did
I
not roll
I
well.
can't see my token to click myself because you grade.
Oh, okay. Let me move that back for you.
Everything got really gray on my screen, guys. Just being mean.
That's what happens when you drown.
Let me- Okay, there you go. Go on and roll for yourself.
Okay.
Rafferty's gonna be shaken after this between his dream, which he hasn't told anybody about, and
Well, you guys are jerks. Why would I tell you?
how are we jerks?
How do I have the highest roll?
I don't
You
know. That was the suckiest initiative roll I've
It's
ever
'cause you had your own
had.
Jacobs is technically ahead of you, I think.
Okay,
Ugh.
so
That's because you had your little dex thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. So question. I have seen
Yes.
a giant rocktopus. Have I seen a giant octopus?
no.
Damn it.
Okay, so let me.
Guys, while I'm drowning, I just want to point out our guide sucks.
Yeah, he's
No
pointless.
shit, right?
We already knew that.
He
He's
hasn't
not even
even.
rolling initiative.
Oh, is he not rolling initiative?
No,
'cause
he's not.
useless.
Okay,
This.
let me go back up to the top. Okay, so you guys watch as Rafferty is suddenly sucked under. The whatever has pulled him, by the way, I will tell you, has an initiative of 11. But I'm not putting him on the thing yet, just because it'll tell you everything. So. Davi, you do notice, as you hear Earl yell out, and he's like, guys, Rafferty, and you turn, and you are able to see, it's kind of like some ripples in the water. Whatever it is appears to be moving away from the party, kind of like towards the top. And you can tell from your survival check that it's, it is moving away.
Dobby will
That
point and
brings
just
us.
tell him, hey!
God,
Should I
you're
do a
up
survival
first.
check?
Actually, Jacobus should be up first. His dex is higher than mine.
Why are you 14.12 then?
Because my
He
roll
adds his
added
dex.
my
This
dex.
is weird.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Wow, you're all 14. Okay.
My dex all hard to case. Suck it.
You guys can rock, paper, scissors for it. Okay,
I have
so
nothing
Jacobus,
to do, so Kagan,
you're
go
up first.
So, I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
First question is, when one is wearing a ring of water walking, can one still reach into water?
Yes, I think you can definitely reach your hand down under.
It's like Jello.
If you're walking on your hands, would you sink through or would you walk on the water?
It's not a ring of handstand walking on water.
Why?
That's very confusing.
So,
where is Rafferty about now?
You don't know.
This direction.
I mean, but from the
maybe
ripples
use your
of-
skills to find him.
Can I do something to
It's
see
your
to
turn.
determine where he's at or not now?
On your turn, you can. Yeah.
Son of a gun. Okay. And
we know
just
though
out
that
of
he's
curiosity,
going up.
will that take my action, like my attack or anything?
Yeah.
Still not your turn.
Ah, yeah. I'm just asking a question.
Do it on your turn. He was heading this
Okay,
way.
Jacobus.
I'm going to see if I can see Rafferty.
Okay.
I assume it's like really shitty water too, right?
Yeah, it's super murky.
I totally took a full mouthful of it too. That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna be rolling con saves we don't know about for like weeks.
So many bears peed in it.
And we're going to completely forget that.
Yeah.
And we're going to be like, why does he keep getting con saves?
Okay.
On an elemental
If
plane,
you-
you're gonna figure it out.
If you want, Jacobus, you can roll an investigation check. How are you? So what is? Well, let me ask this first. What are you doing? You say you're going to see if you can find Rafferty. Like, what is your game plan?
Well, I assume that whatever's dragging him through the water is making some sign of water movement.
Yes. If you want to see if you can like kind of see, like what if you determine what direction you can make a survival check.
You sure it has to be survival? Like I'm kind of like I'm investigating.
If you want to be more tactile about an attempt to investigate, then you could try a different approach.
Can you lie to the water and see if you can find it?
Say, Davi pointed off which direction.
Davi did give you a general direction.
I'm just hearing the sound of Rafferty drowning right now.
Tick.
This is only the first like half second
tick.
out of 6, so he should be good.
What are you doing, Jacobus?
Yeah, if he can hold his breath for 3 minutes, it's like 30 turns.
That's
He's fine.
That's insane.
Until we start a timer.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
No. I guess I will.
I guess we lost him, guys.
Jacob gives up.
Keep
I
moving.
have tried nothing and I'm out of ideas.
So how are you investigating? What are you trying to do?
I will throw my hands down into the water and try to see if I can feel for him.
Okay. You throw your hands down into the water, and as you reach out, you do manage to skim something that kind of strikes you as like scaly. It is just beyond your reach, but you kind of get a general idea of what direction it's going in. It appears to be, maybe about like 7 feet ahead of you. So that's your action. Anything else, or we move on to Leo?
Wait. Where did he see it?
About 7 feet in front of him.
Like, there's like
Like
9 directions.
in here. Sorry. In my head, he's facing this way.
Okay, so here?
Yeah.
This is fascinating. My screen is just gray, and there's an arrow.
You're about here, sis.
It's immersion.
Okay.
Tell
Check
me
your-
if you see
Alright.
an arrow close to you.
Check your
Anything else,
private
Jacobus?
messages in Discord, Cag. You know I'm right.
Uh-huh.
I will just yell and let them know that I felt whatever it is and it's going that way.
Okay, Leo, on to you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since Slick is above us,
Yes.
can I look through his eyes, or perhaps does he see anything that would help me direct anything?
You can roll a perception check.
I am blowing bubbles. So
Wait, for the owl or me?
Leo has
For
more
the
dex.
owl.
Hold on. Leo has more dex than I do?
I have 14 dex.
Wow. I need to work on that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Do I roll for the owl or me?
For the owl. Assuming you're seeing through his eyes, right?
Yes. Where is that? There it is. Actually, yes, advantage on perception checks using his eyes,
Okay.
which is a very weird definition.
Okay, so you pretty much get the same kind of information that Davi and Jacobus have gathered. You do see like these reeds over here, are kind of like rattling and definitely being
Which one? Where?
like these reeds in this area are being rattled and pulled by whatever is dragging him along.
While I'm now follow-up question, while I'm
Okay.
seeing through Stick's eyes,
Yes.
can I cast a spiritual weapon and just drive that sword like right in where I think the thing
oh
is?
god.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got you.
Show me where you're
note,
targeting.
I took Revivify.
So that's where I think he is, right? Can I move this?
Okay.
So it'd be like somewhere in there. I
Okay.
guess, right? So
Okay, so just to make sure, so that's just make sure your weapon is like whichever, that's where you're hitting.
I basically saw him there, right?
That the reeds there are moving.
Okay. So I'm just gonna, while I'm looking through Stick, just kind of point there and just summon the sword and just comes straight down.
He's gonna catch
roll
a
for
fish.
attack.
Please crit this roll.
Okay, let me see.
I cannot wait for him to stab the fuck out of Rafferty right now.
It's okay. It doesn't do that much damage.
That hits.
17 is a really good hit. What is it?
That
hit?
hits.
That hits.
What is it?
She has not told us what it is.
All right. So the sword goes down, and you do see that it appears to stick in something. As it does, this giant reptilian tail lashes out of the water for a moment.
That's where it is, guys. Get it. And I guess that's my
Does
turn.
the creature loosen its grip in rage?
It does not.
That's a pretty smart crocodile, guys.
All right, Gog, your turn.
I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Yay!
And Fairy Fire is... we kind of know where he is because I can see him splashing around.
You can see my sword just sticking out of the water, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what I totally messed up on? I didn't you go on. I didn't roll for damage when it took him under.
Oh, Rafferty's dead. Let's move on.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I got 38 hit points. I can take a hit, guys.
Okay, you keep going though, Cog.
It's like you don't even know the things Casta throws at us. Probably did like 10 d6 or something.
Okay, Fairy Fighter. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined in light. If it fails a dex saving throw. Okay. What's the DC on the dex saving throw, Cog?
That is
Make up a high number. Make up a high number.
14.
17. It makes it.
Fuck. What about says
Also,
Rafferty.
however, Rafferty has to roll 2.
Okay.
Can he fail?
point.
Can he choose to fail it?
You know what? I will go with yes because I think that he could feel it and
What?
choose to allow himself to be.
Is he grappled?
Oh yes, he is grappled.
So can he even make a dex saving throw?
I think I auto-fail dex saving throws when I'm grappled.
Hold on.
I
Things I didn't predict.
Well, hold on. If I can fail it on purpose, I'm going to fail it. And if I can't pass it, I'm going to
Dex save
fail it.
versus grapple. Let's see. Come on, load internet.
Grapple is speed becomes zero. You can't benefit from any bonus to your speed.
Okay, so it's just speed?
You can still attack, make saving throws as normal. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I
Okay.
ain't making.
However, is he restrained?
No, he is just grappled.
Okay.
No, he's restrained.
If he's
No,
restrained,
wait.
disadvantage on
Just grappled.
dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, he's grappled and restrained.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to make this at a disadvantage just to piss Cag off.
You best fail.
I know. I
Alright,
failed both of them.
good job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
So you are able
Good
to see
job,
Rafferty.
Good fail. Okay, can we tell it is Rafferty or
Rafferty
is
is
it
now
just
outlined. He's glow in the dark outline.
Yes, he
But-
And Rafferty
actually.
is
But
right
can
here.
we tell that it's Rafferty, or could it be the other creature? I mean, are we
Well,
able
if it
to
looked like
tell?
an elf,
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
you
gonna.
can-
He pushes out light in a 10-foot radius. Like he's a torch essentially, and he's
Attack.
not
Okay.
that.
he'd be very popular at raves, basically.
Okay, so we know where Rafferty is. We still haven't gotten him out of the water though. So to end my turn, I'm going to move in their direction. I assume I'm in water, so I can't move my full movement.
Are we in difficult terrain?
Yes, you are moving at it is what's the right word? Bad terrain.
Difficult.
Difficult.
Yes,
terrain.
difficult. That's what I'm going for. Thank you.
So I'm gonna run over to.
Yeah.
That's 15. That's a half. So that's like all my movement.
Okay, let's see.
I'm running
Cast gonna turn
over.
to bear and sit on him.
By the way, Rafferty, you took 16 points of damage.
16?
16.
Yes.
Like we told you, it hurts.
Guys, I can't tell you my health, but on a scale of 1 to 38, I'm feeling about a 22.
Oh, okay, so you came over here, Cog.
Yes.
Is that
I'm
the
over
end of
there.
your turn?
That's the end of my turn. I have used my action
Okay.
and whatnot.
All right, Leah.
Who has spent all this time planning, so she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yes.
Well, no, I haven't been. I've been thinking.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah,
but you were
that's-
thinking about the wrong thing.
Yes.
So, just to understand where the spiritual weapon is roughly where the creature is that's grappled Rafferty. Is that
That
the
sword
idea?
came straight down and hit it, though.
It definitely got stuck and whatever. Like it definitely appeared to make an impact, and then a tail whipped out of the water. So there was some resistance as it removed.
And also,
Like a bird on
my-
the map too, by the way.
I'm outlined in light, so you can probably see its jaws around me, and you can
Yeah.
make very useful inferences about where its neck is.
Okay, in that case, if I can determine where it is, then I would like to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
You need your birdie thing on the map too.
Ooh, yeah. Let me toss that.
And
down.
I guess we need to roll initiative for Cabell, do we? Or no, she
Oh,
just
we're just
rolls
gonna
with me.
we're just gonna put her with you. Yeah,
She
just keep it
piggybacks
simple.
off mine. Okay, and then
You should probably move her first, though.
no. Well, no, I'll do her turn after mine.
But if you attack she's not in range, she doesn't get an action attack.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna send Cal over to that area
Okay.
wherever she's at. We're gonna assume she's over where
Oh,
the
I think I
sword
put her
is.
on the. Hold on. There we
where the
go.
sword
Yeah,
is
sorry, I
stuck.
had her on the.
Put her on the water.
wrong
Poor
one,
bird.
wrong one.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I move her?
Yeah, I accidentally put her on the wrong layer. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now you can.
Okay, I'm gonna move her. Over here. Doesn't exceed her speed, does it?
No,
Should-
because she's.
She's flying.
She
I
should
don't know
be
what her
good.
speed
Yeah,
is.
she's not encumbered by the water or anything.
Yeah. Okay. And then I am going to shoot it.
The bird?
I hunter's
Okay.
marked it. No, I'm not the bird. The creature. The creature with my longbow, I'm gonna shoot where the creature is.
Okay, that hits.
It's a nice shot.
Mm-hmm. Like it.
Oh, does that
Okay.
longbow have a 600-foot range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's not a short bow, Gag. It does an additional 1d6 damage.
It does 1d8 plus 3. And then I get the hunter. Why didn't it let me do the
Hunter's
hunter
mark.
mark?
It's the
Mark
plus
two.
2 from above.
Yeah. It rolls when you cast it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so that include the hunter's mark damage and the 8 piercing?
No, it's 10.
No, it's the one above it. It's the hunter's mark damage.
Oh, that's the 2. Okay. All right, so 10 piercing damage, and then doesn't she attack because I attacked?
Yes.
She
Use a
can,
reaction.
but you have to consider that it is completely submerged.
So does this count as it being in cover?
Yes. Which is what I was actually trying to look up.
So, I know the rules for
Same team, Davi. Same team.
Well, I was trying to figure out, since she's shooting into the water.
the rules for
Oops, I
Wall of
should have
Water
figured-
are if you have a range attack that has to pass through the wall, it's shot at disadvantage.
Okay.
But her first
we'll go
dice
with that.
roll hit a 24, so she's good.
No, disadvantage is the lowest.
I know.
Disadvantage,
I-
whichever one would be the lowest.
So roll one more time for attack for me. And we'll just say that range attacks are a disadvantage for this.
Damn.
Still
Unfortunately, that misses.
Shit!
Damn it.
So you go and you
So-
shoot, but it's just
And so would Kiabble's rolls also be a disadvantage? I mean, listen, I have seen birds on the nature programs I've been watching. die in the fucking
I
water.
just saw a documentary.
This is
Grab
her
fish.
research.
So, I mean, seriously. I can
given
get you a video if you want it.
You know
given
what?
that it is in like 4 feet of water, I don't think that Kibble's gonna be able to get down in there and get at it. Unfortunately,
So glad you called her Kibble.
National Geographic footage
I
of a
can't say the
bird just
name.
attacking a crocodile or something.
I mean, well, not of a crocodile, but I mean, they dive pretty damn far.
I saw a very good documentary about a chamber of secrets. Birds blinded a giant reptilian creature.
it may not be reptilian. You don't know yet. So
I'm just saying,
fail.
so there's no use to even try for her to attack, or is she attack at a disadvantage?
currently, I don't think that she's gonna be able to get down in there and get at him.
If she did, it would be like offering a dog that has a stick a chew toy.
Oh,
In this analogy, I would much prefer the gator to have the chew toy.
If Rafferty wasn't in the water, I'd just fucking breathe lightning. But you know, whatever.
Everything in the swamp dies.
I know.
You guys are chest deep in the water. What are you talking about?
I know, but I have resistance to lightning, so I
Fearless
wasn't
digs in a
there.
pack and throws a toaster in the water.
I have a resistance to lightning, you know, naturally.
Emo music in the background intensifies. Your lid throws the hair dryer in the water.
Okay, I guess that ends my turn. And Kibbles. Why am I calling her Kibble? Damn it,
Because
Kagger.
that's her name.
Okay. That brings us back to the mystery creature that is under the water. And it's going to move.
Did Davi not go?
Davi, so the
Davi goes
creature,
after the creature.
the
Davi
creature
rolled
rolled an
crap.
11.
Ah,
Yeah. So it's going to move in this direction, but thankfully, thanks to Hunter's Mark and the Fairy Fire, you guys are able to watch it pull Rafferty with it.
I love how we've successfully managed to illuminate the shit out of this thing.
I mean, that's the only
Oh,
useful
yeah.
thing that's happened so far.
You are welcome.
Well, no, never mind.
And as it pulls, it's going to attempt to kind of like gnaw at you, Rafferty, and adjust its grip, and that is going to hit for
Hooray.
14.
Okay,
Oh my God.
guys, you're running out of time here.
So is that
We
hit?
gave it our best shot.
Oh my God. And look, now y'all, this is bad because how far away is Dobby from there? She's 25 feet and she is going to have to move at
Yeah, she's
half
not gonna reach
speed,
there.
right? She's not
Yeah.
going to be able to get there.
If that hits, that's going to be 7 more points of damage to you, Rafferty.
Wait, I just took 14 and then another 7?
Yes.
Okay, I'm at
My
1
turn.
HP, so you
That's
guys
plenty. Plenty.
Okay, that brings us down to you, Dobby.
Wait,
Alright.
Rafferty has a 9. Wouldn't he go before Dobby?
Oh, he does. Why am I out of order? You're absolutely right.
and he
Okay.
just got a plus 10 to saving throws because, his patron was going to want this stuff to place.
Okay. Your turn, Rafferty. You can make what kind of saving throw? A dexterity save. Is it strength saving throw? We'll go with strength. Strength or dexterity saving throw to break a grapple.
Okay, well,
Is it not athletics or acrobatics?
Go,
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Not that I
Go
think it
for
really matters for him.
dex.
But
go
That's
for
not
dex.
bad.
Go for dex.
Okay, so as it goes to readjust its grip, you find your moment and you manage to just kick it straight in the front of the maw and break free.
and you stub your
Go,
toe and take 1 point
Rafferty!
of damage.
I found him.
can I swim like as fast as my feeble little 1 HP will allow me? Like, how many squares can I swim?
I don't know. What is your swim speed? Hold on.
Stat I've never had to look at, guys.
These are things that I should have thought to look up.
I think swim speed is like half your movement speed or something like that.
Swim is 10 foot per 5 feet. So it's just
Okay,
Okay,
difficult
so
terrain,
yeah, it's the
basically.
same as
Yeah, so
as
it's
difficult
half.
terrain essentially.
And is that sword in
If
the
it's difficult
creature's
swimming,
body
it's an
still?
athletic check.
Is that sword
yes.
still in? Okay,
The
so
sword
each of these squares is how many feet?
5.
5, unless you wanted to have pulled your sword out, Leah.
No, it's so basically you can go 3 squares.
Okay, yeah, I
Third.
think 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Straight line away, guys. Straight line.
So you guys watch as Rafferty pops out of the water and just starts paddling like
Running
mad
on
to
the
get back
surface
towards
of
the
the
group.
Oh, look,
Okay.
there he is again.
Anything else, Rafferty?
Well, I've moved. I've grappled. Do I get an attack?
Oh yeah, I guess not. I think that is your action to break free. Okay, so
Would you have
That
a bonus
brings us-
action?
you do have a bonus action if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's see what I can do as a bonus action. Maybe I'll hex this thing before I die because I can.
Do you not have any potions or anything?
Nope.
You
I
know,
thought
you
we all
should
got
have
some.
I thought you should have had.
I am
I don't know.
consistently
No, you-
absent when you pass
should
out
have had-
You took
potions.
those fruits. You took those apples off
Yeah.
of that tree, those healing apples, and you kept 2 for yourself and gave everybody else in the party 1.
Okay, that is a thing I would do. So can I eat an apple as a bonus action?
Yes, you absolutely can. Oh,
Yeah,
can
I'm
you take a
hungry.
potion as a
Swimming
bonus
away,
action?
grabbing an apple.
Hold on. Let me see. Does every potion require an action to consume?
I mean, it does
A
take an
character who
action
drinks-
to pick something up off the ground.
Drinking or administering a potion takes an action,
Oh.
unfortunately. So,
Hey, one thing to do before I die, I'm gonna hex the ever living out of this jerk.
Okay, well, on your next action, you just need to eat the damn apple.
okay.
One bonus action. I'm casting this at level 3.
Okay.
Wow.
We'll do a hexy looking thing. Oh, and we got to do Leah's hunter's mark too.
I am giving that creature
Ooh,
a disadvantage
and
on
maintain-
all checks involving strength.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. Okay. So Dobby, we're around to you.
So can I get to him, to Rafferty?
Let's see. Your movement speed is 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get to him. You can go. I think so. How far?
What's your
can you
movement
go?
speed?
I believe it's 25.
Then no.
You can go
You move at
12.5. Swim towards me and cast the damn heal.
I can't. I have to touch you. So it's not gonna work.
Do you not have healing word?
No, I don't have healing word. Yeah, my speed is 25. So I will try to move towards Rafferty as far as I can get.
Okay.
Which
I'm
is...
gonna die because I moved into the wrong square. It's the most D&D death of all time.
I mean,
You can get really close.
I know I can get really
not
damn
with
close.
but she's a dwarf,
That-
so she doesn't
that's
have
not how
exactly
movement
a whole
works,
lot of
unfortunately.
arm length.
So I guess I can get up to about right there. Okay.
Yes.
My next
And if
question
she only
is,
weren't a dwarf, she might be able to reach out and touch you.
so can I do a cantrip and a... Can I do 2 spells if I'm doing a cantrip and
Yes.
a bonus action spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, can cast 2 actual spells.
All right. So I will cast to start with. Sacred Flame on whatever that thing is, and it ignores cover.
Okay.
So
Okay, so it needs to make a dex save. Where's
Of course, it has to make a dex save.
of course yeah.
it fails. So
Oh,
Okay,
thank God
so it
for
takes
that.
7.
7 radiant damage. Okay.
Yes.
Wait.
And then I will cast on Rafferty. Let's see. I'm going to do Shield of Faith on Rafferty, which gives him extra +2 armor class. Just hopefully he doesn't get hit.
Should have taken invisibility, Rafferty. We thought about it.
I got it. Come over here.
All of my spells are fucking fire.
And all my
Okay.
spells are ranged
that's all I
spell
can do.
attacks that it's
Okay.
going to have advantage on.
Jacobus, we're back around to you.
So where
I have
did we?
any idea where it is?
You do,
Yeah,
because the
about
sword is
this-
actually still sticking into
There's
it.
a big 2-handed sword sticking out of it like a beacon.
Maybe get between me and it rather than just swimming towards it.
Not swimming at all.
Yeah, he's got
And you're
the
at half
water
move.
walking. So,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not.
That's true, you're not-
Felix isn't hindered
You
by
have no
the
disadvantage to movement.
so no disadvantage to movement.
He's
for-
just
Yeah.
going to face tank this thing. Felix the man.
Okay.
That is freaking awesome, actually.
Everyone picture he's crouching down on top of the water, trying to stab this thing.
I was thinking more the people's
Yeah.
elbow with daggers.
Okay.
Would he get sneak attack because my sword is there?
No. That hits.
That hits?
That hits. Barely. You go and you try to go down and get it with your daggers. But it, you barely managed to come in. Oh wait, yeah, no, you barely managed to get the top of it. Okay, so that's
7.
17.
Only
oh,
7.
just 7.
7. yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
10
for
is
sneak
sneak.
attack. Okay. Let me. Why isn't its health popping up? There we go. Okay.
And that's
All right. That
not
one
gonna-
misses, unfortunately. So you come down, stabbing at it. You do manage to get it once. One thing that you do notice as you go down is that it is large. You kind of swing forward, but you definitely catch it, and there's a substantial amount of creature underneath you right now. Anything
Don't worry,
else?
if it tries to grapple you, it's at a disadvantage. So I took care of that for you.
Oh, I'm good. I'll stand there.
Okay, that brings us back to you, Leo.
I'm just gonna kind of curse and wade my way over here somewhere.
Okay.
As I
Curse
do,
and
I'm gonna
wade.
twist that sword in his
Okay.
little whatever I am in. Hopefully something tender.
Okay, that
Hey,
hits.
we know it's armor class, guys. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you twist the sword, and Jacob, as you can see, he has a little bit of blood, like starts to kind of seep towards the surface now, and it begins to thrash underneath you. You can actually feel like its maw come up and kind of like hit the bottom of your boots. It's not enough to like unsettle you, but it's definitely getting pretty mad at this point.
And as he thrashes around, I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on him
Okay.
on level 2. Do I have advantage or disadvantage or anything on that?
So Davi, which you cast, that doesn't leave it, that doesn't ignore cover permanently, right? It's just with that one spell.
Yeah, it's just
No,
that
it's
one.
just that one.
Okay. Then yeah, unfortunately it is a disadvantage.
But he's thrashing around. He's above the water.
Okay, I'll give it to you. He said you can if you want to let you use his tail.
Rules lawyer.
Yep, 100%.
You know, I said it, so let's go with it. Okay, but unfortunately it misses
But
anyway.
it
You know, as he
misses
goes.
because he's
I'm
thrashing
gonna-
around.
I'm gonna
Try not to
use
hit
this
Jacobus.
thing.
Oh,
Whoa.
Okay, that hits.
He's favored by the mushroom goddess.
woohoo! Damn.
All right. And it does. It definitely takes a chunk out of it. You can see, you know, as you hit it, it is definitely beginning to rise to the surface some now and becoming more and more visible just with the amount of commotion that it's making in the water. So we're going to say that the range attacks are no longer a disadvantage. Cog, that brings us to you.
Yes.
And the next
Unless
attack.
anything else.
Excited.
So,
Thanks to guiding bolt.
so we can see
Tag.
it now?
The first thing you should
Yes.
do is see it.
So we will move him.
You ready for this? You ready for this, Rafferty?
This is gonna either be spectacular or she's not gonna let you do it. It will be one or the
All right.
other.
So I have seen the creature. Excellent.
Oh my gosh.
It's undead.
No. I am.
Can we move Felix on top of it?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I'm not sure how to get him. Hold
He
on.
did. If you right click on it, you can send it to the background. Like,
Oh,
send
okay.
it, send it back.
All right, let me do that. Yeah.
Crocodile Jacobus.
Advanced. Okay, two back. There we
Actually, I will admit, if you let him turn into another one of these things, it'd be pretty epic.
go. I mean, it
Is
is a
this
beast.
Is it a
It's a beast.
So, Cag can now turn into this thing.
Yep.
I'm going to point out to everyone that this is a normal beast that a guide familiar with this area should have been expecting us to possibly run into. We
So
received
why
no
weren't
warning.
we warned?
Our guide is useless.
Our guide is useless, and from now on, the ranger is going to be right the heck up front.
Why do I have to be up front?
You rolled a
like it.
ranger!
How
You
are
have to
doing?
run into it. You see them, and still.
Are you celebrating that you've seen a giant moss-covered crocodile? Or...
Fucking end zone dancing right now. All right. Listen, I'm gonna move right up
You
to it
really aren't. We can
Okay.
see you. Just say.
internally, and I am gonna primal savagery the fuck out of it.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
guiding bolt gives next attack advantage.
Nice.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
That's a decent chunk of damage there, Cag.
Thanks.
So you've come up
It's the only
swipe
damage I'm
down
getting
into
out
it.
tonight.
and is definitely like continues to kind of like thrash madly. Anything else?
Nope, because druids don't have shit for bonus actions.
Okay, Leah, your turn.
Hold on. I just want to look at something. Okay. I'm gonna shoot it with my longbow.
Okay.
Move your bird. Do your bird first. First bird.
Actually, no. I'm gonna move my bird first.
Swear.
Bird.
I'm gonna move my bird because she's flying. I'm gonna move her over here.
Bird will
Guys.
attack.
Hey guys, she did good. She didn't go up to try to tank it.
Yeah.
And then
Can't get
I'm going to shoot it with my longbow.
Bird has his own attack too on its turn.
And I was above the water. The bird can
And
totally like
then I'm that
it.
hit.
that hits. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I get my hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. Where do I get the hunter's mark?
Just cast it again.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
All right, nice.
Yeah, that was nice. And then Kibble is going to attack because of my attack, and
Okay,
she
that hits.
And she's going to do
All
another
right.
7 damage. And then it's her turn. So she's going to attack again. And she hits. And does another 10 damage.
Okay. So as your list starts to like shred into this thing now with the bird and just everything combined between, Cog's attack and all of this, it is definitely, it is looking desperate at this point. So it is going to lash out at Jacobus since he is right above it. The first is going to hit for 23. Just 2 hit, not, damage. And then the second one is going to hit for 14.
The 14 does not hit.
Okay. So that first one is going to be, it's actually going to kind of try to whip around, rather than trying to grab you. It's going to swing its tail at you and
It knows it's at a disadvantage, so it avoids the turret's grapple.
And hit for 16 points of damage. And then you have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge as well?
You sure can.
Sorry, how much was the damage?
What did I say? I think I said 14.
Thought it was
Maybe
6.
we'll say. Okay, well, we'll go with 15. We'll split it.
Saving throw?
Yes, a strength saving throw.
How does Uncanny Dodge work?
Attacker that you can see has the damage.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So unfortunately, that does fail, and you watch as it whips its tail around, and it catches Jacob's feet from under it, and it falls kind of like he falls skidding onto the water. And then it tries to turn around and grab him and pull him under, kind of like he did Rafferty, but he just completely misses, expecting Jacobus to plunge into the water, which of course he doesn't. He just kind of like bounces on the surface of this gigantic jello pool, and he does not manage to grab him to pull him under in the grapple. So, fail there.
I have one
Good
question.
job, Rafferty.
Yes.
Not Rafferty. Jacobus.
Yes.
How long have we been awake?
Like 20 minutes.
Yeah, you've been awake for like 2, maybe 3 hours. Not very
You
long.
can literally still see the elks.
Good possibility.
Yeah, this guy knew that the gator was here. He sent the elks back, guys. This ranger is dirty.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm not going to hellish rebuke him.
Yeah, let me kill this thing now, guys.
Okay.
I got
so you
this.
guys do notice, as it's kind of like just the weak, the lack of strength behind the attack as it goes to attempt to get Jacobus and everything. It's definitely on its last leg as we come down to you, Sezneg.
I get to do this twice, and once this rolls damage, I get to add 4 to whatever damage I roll each time for my charisma bonus.
Okay, that hits.
So that does 6. That was a really bad roll.
So you go, and you in your moment.
I hexed it. Yep, and it does 1 more d6 on top of that.
Okay, so you go, and there's finally your moment for your revenge as you're like pulled back a little bit, and as you shoot it, it is enough to just completely shoot it over the edge. You watch as it kind of convulses in the water for a moment, and then it goes rigid, and it kind of slowly floats to the top of the water.
Guys, I got 1 more Eldritch Ray Bolt, and I'm really thinking of shooting our guide in the face. I'm strongly considering.
You can't. He's not on the map.
Unless we want the Wild Hunt after us, I would not recommend it.
I think the Wild Hunt is already after us.
He's part of the Wild Hunt.
He is the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, and he's like, don't mind me, I'm going to send our elks back because, reasons.
No, he literally said the swamp is no place for the elks. I mean, he really was upfront about that.
I mean, it's no place for me either.
He didn't say there are giant crocodile monsters that we're likely to run into. He said the elks don't travel well in the water. Can you imagine what would have happened if Cag and Jacobus had told us all where they were going and they had told this guy? I'm convinced they're alive because they did not tell him they were going somewhere.
Well, I mean,
I'm going to be, every time this guy talks, I'm going to be rolling the hell out of insight. That's what I'm saying.
We've
Rafferty
already
is
done
now
that.
completely suspicious of the Wild Hunt dude,
Just
which is
no
fine.
way.
I mean, it's understandable, and I'll be happy to move to the forward of the line.
Okay. So you
Somebody else
guys
gotta be behind me
manage.
then.
Wait. Does it have any loot?
Roll
Can
a
we skin it?
nature check.
Nature?
Well,
I'll check his pockets.
yeah. Well, okay. So roll. I mean, okay. Roll an investigation check. I mean, it's a crocodile. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm checking this shit out.
Okay, go roll an investigation check, Gag.
Davi will cast a Cure
Okay.
Wounds on Rafferty too.
I've got the crystal.
It's
on
a
me,
crocodile.
so-
You know, it looks like, you know, any other alligator crocodile you've encountered.
Hey,
It's
can-
covered in, you know, it's got the Feywild thing where it's got a little bit of like moss and stuff down its back. You know, you could skin it. You could take its teeth.
Hey, who has the best? I mean, what would it take for skinning?
Uh,
I'm gonna move over to it. since-
I'm not going
roll-
to carry that hide.
Yeah, we don't have anything to carry stuff in. I mean, we could shove it in a bag of holding and stuff, but I'm not pulling it back out again 2 weeks from now.
Well, I mean, we can put it in the bag of holding, and then as soon as we get where we're going, we can take it out and properly prepare it or whatever needs to be done.
You're very positive about this demon-infested hellhole too.
I really am. It's okay. What do you think, guys? Is it worth it, or would it be useful for anything? Is it useful for anything? Do we know anything about
It looks like a
whether
crocodile to
its
me.
body parts
Make a
would
nice
be useful?
purse.
I mean,
I'm asking the DM. Thank you.
I'm answering.
roll a nature check.
I have no
You're not
idea.
really sure. You know, you go over and you look at it, and you just don't know a whole lot about, you know, the how well alligator or crocodile or whatever this is hide holds up. Especially with it being a Feywild creature, you know, it's obviously got some kind of like naturey components to it. You know, I mean, the moss, as with everything else, appears to literally, like with your bird, appears to literally be part of its skin. So does that impair the integrity? You just don't really know.
Okay, well, okay. Alrighty then.
So who all got
Violet?
hurt?
Jacobus and Rafferty were hurt.
All right, Davi will motion Jacobus to come over and stand next to her and Rafferty.
I'm gonna call my bird back, and it's gonna come and
I
settle
don't know
on
that
my
Jacobus
shoulder.
is hurt enough to need it.
Yeah, but it's gonna take it. I mean, you might as well.
Okay.
So
So while you guys all kind of gather
Rafferty's
your
hurt
stuff.
bad enough that I've got to do something a little bit more than just a cure light wounds.
I have a question.
Yes.
So I know that I cannot talk to my bird,
Yes.
but
You can talk to your bird.
but I
Bird
mean,
cannot answer
again,
you.
bird cannot talk to me. So if I were to have it sort of scouting ahead of us or whatever, can I tell it or give it instruction to make a noise that alerts us that something is going on, like
Sure.
screech
If
or
you-
whatever?
Yeah, I think it would I mean it would kind of depend upon what exactly you have it looking for. You know, I think that it could follow very simple instructions like, hey, you know, if you see, you know, like a bear or a predator, you know, like come, you know,
Why are
but
you
I mean,
waving, Kaga?
I'm
Yes,
just gonna
Skag.
give you the crystal, and so you can cast Speak with Animals, and I'm gonna take the crystal back so that we don't have to like play wishy-washy games. You can just talk to the thing.
So Jacobus, you get 14, and Rafferty, you get 24.
So that would be attuned.
Thank you.
I don't believe so.
Let me see.
It doesn't say anything on the description about it. Though.
I don't even know how.
While you guys are arguing about bullshit, I'm eating these apples.
Well, yeah, but don't
Okay,
forget, Davi just healed you for 24.
Yeah, you just got healed for 4.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna save.
24.
I'm gonna
Yeah, don't
save
waste your
one of
apples.
these apples. Yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna
let
Okay.
her
Better waste the
apples.
spell because I'll get
24.
it back.
Oh shit! Hold on. The crystal regains charges at dawn. There's no such thing
There's
as
no
dawn.
dawn here, so that thing is useless.
I'm not giving you my
It's fine.
crystal.
Each
So it's used
apple
2.
is a 2d4 plus 2, by the way, Rafferty. If you're
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna eat one of them.
Wow, I did not realize Castor like nerfed the shit out of this when we came to the Feywild.
Well, if we had
If we go
gone
to the spring court, do we just always have full charges then? Because it's always
I guess.
yeah, because it's always dawn.
It
So
was
use
2d4
charges.
plus 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
You only rolled 1d4.
So you can roll another d4.
Nope.
That didn't work.
That was close.
Guys, I had a stressful near-death experience. I love that as soon as I turned around and pointed my finger at it, it basically blew up.
You had to have your revenge.
That's because we had done quite a bit of damage to it before you got to it.
But it was fitting that he got the final blow. Dobby will be
Yeah, I
patting
mean,
him on the back, rubbing his shoulder. It's okay, it's okay. You're gonna be fine.
It's like when you have
I'm-
little
I'm
kid,
gonna-
all the big kids hit the pinata, and then the last little one comes and just pokes it.
I'm gonna confide in Davi that I have a real issue with fear of drowning.
Oh, finally.
I'm not telling her
Ragna's gonna
why.
open up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I've
I
got a
know.
fear of dying.
You didn't
so
drown.
that's fine.
You're
I'm
not
not fond of
you're not
drowning
gonna-
either. I mean, if we just
I mean, if
yelling
I
stuff about
am,
ourselves.
We weren't gonna let you drown. It's okay.
so
You're in the
if
meantime
I'm
is
like,
kind of.
if we're kind of like we're like 15 feet away, we probably didn't hear them talking. If they're talking kind of low, okay. All right. So
In
we're
the
not going to do
meantime-
anything with this thing.
I don't think so. In the meantime, Yernan is off to the side. He's observed the battle some, obviously not participating. And as you guys, kind of finish off the
Sure.
crocodile-esque animal, he turns his eyes kind of back in the direction you were going, kind of surveying the landscape and the different kind of spectral entities up ahead.
It sure as hell would be nice if you would actually help.
Well, we all have our reasons for being here.
At least yours, because nobody wanted you to stay there.
Shall we then?
If we die, you're not gonna make it real long.
Perhaps not.
I'm not real sure that the Autumn Queen is going to be all that pleased if you lose us in the swamp. So how about a heads up? Are there other things like this creature that are going to get us?
There are several creatures that lurk in the swamp, to my understanding. I haven't made many journeys down to this region, but as I said before we came, it is a difficult journey, certainly one that is not suitable for the elks, and we should most certainly proceed with caution.
Yeah, he should probably roll nature checks fairly frequently, guys, and survival checks.
So,
Okay.
Kega,
Well,
Spider,
I'm gonna change we're gonna change our marching order then as we
Okay.
leave because that's just crazy. Okay.
and Spider, I think you ought to take and just kind of poke, and I'll take my warhammer and I'll just kind of push it ahead of me. Maybe if there's anything else, we'll get some warning before it It's
All
us.
right. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'd suggest all of you do that because Rafferty was in the middle of our group.
Yeah. So what's the new marching order?
Yep, I'm gonna be in the front with whoever's in the whoever's in the
So
else's
Davi,
body.
Cog, and Eurolith are kind of up front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we roll
Um,
survival?
Guys, I'm not in the back. Somebody go behind me.
Well, then move up.
Jacob is taking one for the team.
And also, I want to sort of tell Gabble that I want her to sort of fly ahead of us about 100 feet or so, and then to screech if she sees anything that's alarming, like something large or a creature with weapons. I mean, anything like that.
Okay.
I would suggest maybe we have Stick follow to make sure.
Stick is flying around above us,
Okay.
about 60, 70 feet above us. The area's gonna
Just want to
helicoptering
make
around.
sure nothing's
around.
trying to follow us. Sneak up on Jackie.
Right, that's a good point too. Okay.
All right.
Are we taking off? Yes. Let's get out of here before something notices us just hanging out. I mean, we're sitting ducks right now, so let's just.
Before that crocodile's mama comes by.
Okay.
Exactly.
Look, Jackie, we did a side quest.
It's not really a side quest. If a side quest attacks us during the main quest.
Side quests are not
this
us
is
getting
not a
murdered.
side quest. This is
It
an
was,
encounter.
it was the side quest of save Rafferty from drowning. So congratulations.
This is really the ethics check of the group. Like, oh man, that sucks.
The
Do
first
we-
thing Early says is, "Do we just want to keep going?"
Do we adjust alignments? Question. Okay.
No. The Earless is pretty much. It would have been a toss-up for her. She's okay.
So, Cog, Eurolith, and Davi, you guys are kind of taking the lead. What are you doing to kind of keep an eye out? I know, Eurolith, you mentioned rolling a survival check. You know, Davi, do you want to
I'm gonna do perception.
Okay.
Also, should we be using? If we were to roll stealth, it would be at disadvantage because we're in bad terrain, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think the terrain. I mean, it restricts your movement, but I don't think it affects your stealth at all.
I think it just affects our rate of travel.
Yes.
Well,
you just go
perhaps we
slower.
should. Perhaps we should be a little more cautionary how we're moving through these swamps. I mean, perhaps we were drawing too much attention to ourselves.
Okay. Did you guys want to roll a stealth check?
I mean, I guess we can.
I mean,
try.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I'm good with a survival check too.
This is just one of those situations where this is not our domain, so I'm not sure we're gonna be able to stealth.
Jacobus is. You don't even see his ripples on the water.
But yeah, he's fucking flying around over the top of it. Are we all
Alright.
stealthing?
He does like the anime ninja run.
I would have liked to have seen posed what would happen if the crocodile reached up and grabbed Felix, but he had the ring on. Like, would it be able to drag him under?
Oh my god, Avi.
Don't you have disadvantage on stealth?
Nope. She's got
No,
scale
I'm in
mail
scale
on.
Put on scale.
Oh. Are you carrying the plate mail on your back?
It's probably in a bag. It's
It's in the
be.
bag of holding. Something
It's
we
in
just
the
grab.
bag of holding, of
Clang,
course.
Use the shit out of that. Are we all stealthy? Does that mean
Think
we
what are we
can't?
doing?
Hold on,
Yep.
wait, hold on. If we all stealth, does that mean we can't do anything else? Is that like our action for the travel?
No.
No, you can definitely be perceptive and stealthy.
So
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
I fail
say.
this stealth roll, am I screwed or?
It's a group
Cool.
roll.
High
Don't
five,
take
Leo.
this from me, okay?
Yeah.
See, I'm the one who stopped Spider from stepping on the branch this time.
Okay.
Wait. Step on that.
So, and then I need, so I know I need Davi to roll a perception roll, Cog. what are you doing? Do you want to do survival and either you or Eurolith assist each other? Is there another approach you want to take?
What do you have in survival, Kang?
+6.
I have +5,
Okay.
so I'll just assist you.
Okay.
So you can.
Okay. Cog, you start, spending a lot of time just making sure that you are looking out for different animal dens. Obviously this isn't, like you said, this isn't your domain. Things are going to be a little bit different here. But I mean, you kind of know that the reeds that draw snakes, and this, that, and the other, and you guys start moving at a much more careful pace. You, Davi, and Eurlith kind of take the lead. Yernan kind of stays close by, but a little bit behind now. Kind of giving you guys directions, but you are now more in charge of choosing the path of least resistance, so to speak.
And we're going to do that.
Yes.
We're going to use Kag's little insights and try to make sure that we avoid anything nasty.
Hey, they're big insights.
Whatever.
As you
I'm
guys
not disparaging your insights, Kag. I'm just saying.
As you guys continue, trudging through the swamp, it does, the water slowly gets to get more shallow again. Especially with you guys in the lead, you, as you feel the water descend and get deeper, you choose shallower paths. Keeping it, closer to around knee height for the rest of you. Maybe a little bit higher for Davi, but things where it is going to be more difficult for these sorts of creatures to hide and remain submerged out of sight. You go on for a little bit, and Davi, you actually start to hear in the distance this kind of hacking cough, accompanied by this really strained wheezing sound of
Oh boy.
Davi'll do the little, okay, everybody stop. And she'll point it out to everybody.
It appears to be kind of over up into the right from where you are, coming from one of the trees that has the gigantic, kind of almost mangrove roots coming out of the water. The noise is coming from kind of over in that direction, and it's just kind of a very humanoid, not kind of an undead rattle, but just definitely a struggle to breathe sort of sound.
We'll head that way. Davi'll head that way, and hopefully
Is
I'll
somebody
follow.
drowning?
If we're nearby when it dies, do we get XP for it?
My God. Not
Okay.
unless we try to save it or kill it.
So you head over, Davi, and you have to kind of go around one of the roots and look between. But there you actually find this translucent dwarven figure. He's dressed in plate, and he has this gigantic crude axe that's actually heaved into his center. The axe, oddly enough, is real. It is not the kind of ghostly item-esque thing that you've encountered in the past. And he is coughing and wheezing. He's got these big silvery globs that are spraying from his lips, that they vanish before they hit you or the ground or anything. But it's definitely this fatal scene that's unfolding before your eyes. He looks over to you as you come. Lass, seems I won't be making it back to Dardeth.
What can I do for you?
He kind of looks at you for a moment, and he notices the emblem that you're wearing. He goes, You're one of the Volumtar.
I am.
He reaches up a hand, his hand just really trembling. He kind of tugs his glove off with his teeth, and he shows you that actually on the underside of his forearm, he actually has a tattoo in his skin for Martha Morduin as well, with the symbol of a boot with a mace in front of it. He says, "Please send me off to our guide so he can guide me on my travels."
Davi'll grab the axe and pull it out.
And you watch as he kind of draws the shuddering breath, and he kind of trembles for a moment, and then slowly the form kind of eases over to one side, and the ghostly figure vanishes entirely.
She'll actually just stop right there and just say a prayer for his spirit.
For the rest of you,
To Martha won't do it.
I'm making finger guns, and I'm getting ready to Eldritch Blast the shit out of something. And guys, it's canon when I Eldritch Blast, there are finger guns involved.
Eurolith and Leo with you guys a little bit closer to the back. You hear a voice that comes from behind you now. It's a female voice, and it says quite just simply, "Thank you."
Do any of us see where it's coming from? Can we hear it?
Well, I mean, you could hear it. Yeah, it's behind. I mean, assuming that you guys are kind of, staying relatively close together.
So, can I see where it came from?
Sure. When you turn around, you see there is actually a human, a ghost, but a human woman here. She's wearing very simple leather armor. She has her hair pulled back in kind of a low ponytail behind her shoulders. She's wearing a belt that has like a couple of small vials attached to it, and also 2 daggers that are on either side. She looks to you, as you look back, and she says, "I heard his moans, but you made it here before I did. Thank you for your mercy."
And I look over at Dottie.
She's busy praying.
And I look back at the. You said, what race is the woman?
Human.
No identifying symbols or anything?
You can make a perception check. Okay. She actually has she also has kind of like a little bit of a cloak around her, and the clasp that's holding it in the middle is actually of a tower. Just, like kind of your standard stone built tower.
Mm-hmm.
She looks your group over a moment, just kind of considering you.
What happened there? I'm gonna kind of look at the. It's a real axe, right?
Yes.
Davi's still holding it.
Do you know what happened to him, or you said? Well, I guess she said we beat her here.
So are you?
I'm gonna ask her if she's seen anyone else in the area that looks like us.
That anyone else in the area that I'm so sorry I missed that part.
Looks like us.
And she kind of tilts her head to that question. There are people. I'm not sure I understand your question. There are people everywhere.
Okay, so clearly she can't tell the difference between us and her. Well, shit. There's nothing around us. There's nothing no camp, nothing like ghostly camp or whatever. It's just swamp.
Not where you're standing. There's nothing immediately nearby.
Am I still in chest deep water?
No, you're not. It's about up to your knees at this point.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'll ask her if she's a healer of some sort as well.
No, I wouldn't call myself that. It's a bit more controversial. I prefer to think of myself as a mercy bringer. And she kind of pats the vials on her hip.
What's in the vials?
Something that will ease the pain and guarantee sleep to those we can't recover.
Where are you from?
I am from Delimberin. And I will put that in chat for you.
Thanks. I am so glad you wrote that out.
Yeah. And she kind of lifts a hand to return the question. And what are you? Are you of the Ardeep Forest?
Somewhere thereabouts. What's your name?
Elsabeth.
Wait, what did she ask me?
The Ardeep Forest. I can type that in too for you.
Okay, I could. Yeah, that one actually spells like it sounds, so it's good. I kind of look around at the rest of the group, and I'm kind of like,
Is Davi done with her stuff now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. She'll ask her, she'll say, are there a lot of others that are like this?
So
need
many.
help?
There's been so much loss.
What can we do?
I'm not sure what any of us can do. I try to remain on the same mission as you do, to offer mercy to those who cannot be recovered. But what, aside from driving the orcs back to their lands, I don't know any other way to end this.
We should continue on our way then. We don't want to keep you.
Yes, there is much to be done. Thank you again for your mercy, and be safe. Perhaps I'll see you on the other side.
We'll help those that we find along the way.
Thank
Can
you.
I give you a blessing?
Please.
Davi will give her a blessing. Because she suspects also that this woman is another ghost and that she's a memory. So he'll send her a blessing that she can find her way as well.
So as you go over and you kind of hold out your hand and you give a little quiet prayer and a blessing, you actually watch as her form as well completely dissipates, leaving nothing where she was before.
you have a new quest in your quest log.
I have to get 10 of these, okay, guys?
2 of 10 ghosts released.
The most important question of the moment then is that axe magical?
You can.
Davi will take that axe for sure.
Meanwhile, Davi's trying to
Okay.
shove it down her trousers so nobody else can see what it is.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Whoever wants to check out the axe.
Ooh.
Davi will definitely be studying it. She's holding it. So.
I just like doing investigation because I get advantage on it.
Jacobus.
I forgot to turn off advantage.
It's like Jacobus advantages everything. Okay. Okay. As you guys go, you're kind of looking over the axe. It doesn't appear to have any runes on it or anything. It doesn't look as though it's magical. It is extremely crude. Davi, especially being a smith, you're looking at this, and this is not fine craftsmanship. It's the edge has the hammer that was used on it. Even the blade is kind of wavy. It's got kind of leathers tied around it, and it's like kind of like red leathers and stuff. And it's not a masterfully made item. It strikes you as very tribal and very primitive. And as a smith, frankly, unbalanced.
She'll take it and wrap it up and put it in the bag of holding for now.
Okay.
It's an orc weapon from the distant past that still managed to come through and be physical in the Feywild. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Something she'll put to rest later.
Okay. So, do you guys continue on your
I'm
way?
muted, but I've been saying how alarmed I am that this material gem is through the veil.
We just
I'm like,
accept
I'm
that your
alarmed.
natural state is
Oh.
alarmed.
So you're in an
Earlith is going to
Azara's.
express her alarm.
I imagine
You're
it
in it
happens.
as always.
There's a lot of wing flapping going on with her.
And as we go through this, if Davi sees more of these ghosts, she'll try to put their spirits to rest. It's going to take longer, but
4 of 10.
you guys can leave her behind. She's going to do it. I mean, this
Okay.
is. She's got to get her 10 count, man. Plus some.
And as you guys continue to kind of slog through the swamp, you do manage to, kind of reach a stretch where there is not, without encounters, continuing to, watch out for the, different places where animals could be nesting and sticking to the, the higher ground of the swamp. You end up managing to, get a couple of hours in, without really being, interrupted in any way. You do pass a number of ghosts as you go. A lot of them don't even, really bother to come near you. They don't appear particularly distressed or anything. They're walking and talking about different things, a lot of the same kind of stuff that you guys encountered before, Jacobus and Cog, people talking about tactics. All of the conversation seems to center around the orcs and the orc incursion, and it matches up with everything that you've known about kind of the historic narrative of the area, Davi. All of the things that you encounter are ethereal. You don't run into any more concrete or real items. Though, as you go, Eurolith, you and actually also Stick, Leo, your birds do, Eurolith, you hear a call from up ahead, and Leo, Stick lets you know that there is something that you're coming up upon pretty soon.
Okay. All right. There's
shit up
something
ahead,
coming up,
though.
y'all.
Hoo-hoo.
Right around this time, also, you actually see a ghost. He looks kind of like to be a youthful kind of guy, a young man, a human man again, who is charging towards your group, his eyes wide in panic. Most of his armor has actually been ripped off of his body, and what remains is kind of dangling haphazardly from one shoulder. He's just charging forward, running across the water, much like Jacobus does. The ghosts that you are seeing, they don't appear to be reacting to the swamp. They and much in the same way like last night that you saw some that's sitting on objects that were not there for you. The water does not appear to be there for them. He's charging forward, comes up to your group. Please, he's just yelling. He runs. Please, we're outnumbered. My friends, we need your help.
We'll help.
Oh,
How are we going to help in a 1,000-year-old battle? That's what I keep asking.
Literally already dead.
Well,
Yeah,
here's how we
how?
help. Guys, here's how we help. We tell him to help him. We need to get all of his friends and all of his enemies gathered around where they can see and hear Davy.
And then she
Cat
banishes
sees-
them.
Then she turns undead and
Within
their
30
problems
feet.
are no more. Yeah.
We're stacking undead on top of Davi.
Davi will
Oh,
take
my
her holy
God.
symbol and she'll basically, she'll ask him to, can I say a blessing over you?
Hold on. No, none of the other ghosts around us are reacting to this dude.
There isn't anyone in the immediate vicinity. It's not so the swamp isn't like packed with ghosts. It's not like you're constantly walking through this war camp. You'll go 20 to 30 yards. And you'll encounter one or two. Everybody's kind of spaced out. And from what you're gathering, it doesn't even seem like everyone is in the same point of time. If that makes sense, the ghosts don't necessarily react to each other.
I'm going to
And,
go grab some food.
Sure.
Okay.
You'll have two that are there that are in a conversation, and as you pass, they'll flicker out. You'll have a couple more that appear over here. This is definitely a very fragmented scene.
Well, Davi will offer any ghost that she sees her the blessing, and if they take it, then she will basically pray for them to find their path to.
And some do. Some
next
do.
one.
Others just kind of, like look at you strange and just keep on going, But you do.
Yeah,
manage
she's not going
to
to
release
force it
some.
on him, even in the ghost. But if they accept it, then she'll send them on their way. She'll help them find the path.
Can I ask him where what's going on and where is it happening?
The orcs up ahead, please. We're outnumbered. We tried to take them, but there were just too many of them.
Yeah, update. I'm actually going to fall asleep is what's going to happen here.
Good night.
Good night,
Night,
Sid.
Sid.
I work I was at work
Nine.
at 7 this morning, and I have to be back at 9:30. So
Yeah, you need to sleep.
Put away the food first.
Crash.
yeah,
Sweet dreams.
if we get attacked, finger guns, man, finger guns. It's like a free 1d10 all over the place.
All right, you
Lord
got
have
it.
mercy. Night.
Night.
Hey, good game. 1
Hey.
HP. That was
That was clutch.
That's all you need.
HP is very binary in this game. You either have some or you don't.
Yeah. It's me, oh my. Okay, so are we going to keep on moving while Davi just blesses people as we go? Because, I mean,
Walk it up.
Gareth is really
Walk it up.
starting to get a little annoyed with the stopping for every ghost as we pass because
We need to get
You
her
can
like
go on ahead, but Davi's going to do it. She'll stay behind. I mean, this is what she does. This is
I'm,
part of her. Sorry.
Thousand
Golem
roll
tar.
battle.
we need to get her like a blessing stick so she can just like boot
Yeah,
people
she
on
just
the head
wave it so
You
that we
blessed,
can
like-
keep
blessed,
on.
blessed.
and then just like move on.
Bucket of holy water, like
Well, can we? I mean, how much time does it take her to do this every time this happens?
Just a few seconds.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
per
Body of the
ghost.
traveler. Body of the traveler.
She's handing out communion as you go.
I mean, it's basically she just is going to touch her holy symbol and tell them that to find the
Up
path.
in
Go
one
on.
hand.
Okay, well then we don't have to
It's-
actually
Throwing out
stop.
crackers like a
We
parade.
can just keep. We're walking at a pretty slow pace already.
Yeah. I mean,
We're already walking at a pretty slow pace.
Casta can
so-
correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it would just be a simple thing in this
So we
case.
can just keep on moving, and Davi
Right.
can do her thing as we move because
Yeah.
I'm happy for her. To
We're
do
already
something.
going so
I mean,
slow.
but I mean, I don't want to hang out in these swamps for freaking ever. We need to get
But
to where
no.
we're going.
It only takes a few seconds for Davi each time, as she comes, and she just kind of gets a little bit of prayer over them. And every time you do, the spirit does seem to dissipate. So yeah, each one isn't taking that long, but I mean, like Yola said, you are moving slow. So
Jeez. Okay. All right. Do we need to do any more? I mean, I know that we did some checks earlier, but do we need to do more checks now that
Don't
we're...
ask about
No.
checks unless we need them.
no, we're gonna
Well, I
keep
need to
the
make
ones that
sure
you
we
had
don't
before.
need to do.
She'll tell you if you need to do them.
Okay, so you have this frantic specter in front of you. What are you guys doing?
Well,
I thought we were moving on.
Davi's trying to
I mean,
banish the
Davi
shit
will,
out of
yeah,
out of
Davi
Davi
her.
will
Fine.
offer him a blessing for the coming
Okay.
battle.
So you offer him a blessing. He's like, "That'll help, surely," and he takes your blessing. And as you do, you watch as he too dissipates.
And there goes our side quest.
Sorry.
Okay.
She helps people find their path. That's
Oh,
what
sorry. Did this specter come running from the direction we're walking in?
So he came. Okay, so if you guys are going, let's say straight, he came from kind of up into forward and to the right a little bit.
I think we should head that way.
That's when I was going to say we should go like to the left slightly.
Should avoid that.
No, but you wanted to get all the side quests. We need to go that. Go towards it.
Oh,
Mm.
what about urine guy? Like,
I'm
What's-
sorry, what'd you call him?
I mean, at this point,
correct
given
thing.
your
You're
relationship, it's appropriate.
The guy who pees himself.
He's kind of watching
Urine.
everything unfold with his arms crossed. What is your question for him?
well, I mean, he's leading us in a particular direction, or like,
Yes. Yeah. And he tells you, that the swamp rose is definitely it is definitely a Y in the road at this point. Going over to the right would be kind of diverging from the path in the direction that you guys are going. You are taking kind of a southeastern trail through the swamp, whereas where the ghost came from trails off a little bit to the west.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
I mean, these guys are already dead. What are we gonna do with them? Re-kill them?
I don't know. Are we getting XP
There's
for every
nothing that we
person
can-
we free?
You don't know that.
That's why I'm asking.
Are we collecting them?
Eurolith, during all of this, your bird is continuing to, just kind of like let out squaws.
Yeah, I'm alarmed that the bird is up here. Just like I'm alarmed in general by this whole thing. We need to.
We're immune at this point of that.
We need to do something.
All right, so here's my thought. This thing, whatever
I mean, do
was,
you not hear the bird?
whatever this specter was running away from is surely about to be. The
1,000
question
years
is,
ago, it was surely about to pay.
what I was going to say is that it's going to be in the physical in the Feywild right now. So our option is: do we want to keep going where we're going, or do we want to deal with something that has torn through the veil?
Wait, why would it be physical?
It's not.
I'm just taking a stab in the dark here that it's not the same as everything else since the bird's clawing away.
Well, the bird is not in the same direction that the guy was running from. The bird is ahead of the path that we were taking.
So, okay, so clarification. I was under the impression that it is kind of circling around, or is that just Leo's?
Styx
That's
is
just
kinda
Leo's.
hovering about.
Yeah,
Okay.
Stick is
Then-
circling and making sure we don't have anything on our back and all that stuff, but I have Kiabo
Your stupid bird
searching
didn't see
ahead of our
anything.
path.
Okay, so if he is ahead of your path, then your bird is not cawing. Leo, Stick has seen something.
Your is all of a sudden calm.
Kibble is worthless again.
Well, I mean,
Worthless.
I will
Stick can
take,
tell Leo.
I will take a moment to look through his eyes and see what.
Okay, so as you pause and you look through Stick's eyes, you watch and he's actually circling around. And over in the direction that the ghost came from, there is kind of a bit of a ruin of a building, like this cobblestone building that's fallen down. And out in front of it, there
An
is
actual
actually
building or is your building.
an actual building.
Okay.
And out in front of it, there appears to be a small group of orcs, actual orcs.
Let's
It's
fuck
like
him up.
actual
Hey
orcs
guys,
in
I was
a
waiting for somebody
building.
to say, "Oh look, Jacobus was right."
We
Oh,
don't-
look!
we
It's
don't say that.
experience!
Let's
Not ghostly orcs,
Guys,
actual
there's a
orcs.
loot pinata up ahead.
fuck them up. I
Wait, was this the direction the guy came running from?
Yes.
Okay, so
how
that
many
guy-
orcs? How many orcs?
4 orcs.
Are
Yeah.
these orcs corporeal or ethereal?
Yeah, real.
They are
real
corporeal. You also notice through Stick that there are a couple of ghost-like bodies that are kind of like slumped against the wall that do appear to have, like one of the orcs is currently kind of like, got his foot against the wall, which is not making actual contact with the ghost and like ripping the spear back out through the body.
Okay, regardless of what all these ghosts here, which I don't really care about, it would be very interesting to know how these things came here. Because I don't think they actually walked.
Does anyone
It's a
here
good
speak
kind of
Orcish?
Detail.
Yeah, does anybody speak Orcish?
I do not.
Try Undercommon, but I don't know if that'd work.
Someone's cast as barbarian.
I think
I only speak
Cesne
Common, Draconic,
can-
and Elvish.
I think Cesne can do speak languages, can't he?
I thought so.
Yeah, doesn't he have like a he has that,
Comprehend
we have
languages
that
or something?
helmet. Don't we have that helmet thing?
We have that helmet
Yeah,
too.
that's not all languages.
Let me
It's 3
see.
languages.
We just don't know what the other 2 are.
Actually, there was the fish people, there was Undercommon, and there was one more.
I only speak Common, Draconic, and Elvish, so
Yeah.
He does have comprehend languages.
That might be only read.
Yeah, I would need to look that up.
It's also a ritual, so it will take him like 15 minutes to cast it.
Yeah, that may not be that useful. I mean, they might speak common.
Or undercommon.
They also might attack us on sight. What would speak?
Yeah, they're probably going to since they think they're in a war, right? I mean, I don't think we're getting much chatting in.
Well, I mean, I was thinking we could catch one.
You think they think they're in a war? Maybe they just are coming through.
You comprehend languages, any spoken.
Yep.
So. But
For 1 hour. So.
It would take him a while to cast it.
I mean, I just say we attack them.
For once, I agree with you.
Do we have speak with dead?
They're there, and it's 4 of them, and we have all of us. I say we just fucking go for it.
Okay,
Leo actually just made a perfectly good point. The Stone Speaker Crystal allows us to speak with dead, so I mean, let's just do it.
He's hogging charges now.
Yeah, the charge is not replenishing, so I'm not sure we should just burn it.
We're not going to gain anything from just massacring orcs we found in the field.
Yes, we are.
What?
XP.
Well, no, but
How long has it been? How long have we been traveling since we How long have we been traveling since we?
4 to 5
left?
hours.
Oh, since we left the crocodile creature, it's been 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, no. Since like the morning, like you're coming up on.
I want to know since we left the crocodile creature.
Since you left the crocodile creature, only about 2 hours.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to recast Hunter's Mark. Okay, what are we doing?
how far away
I
are
say
they?
we just.
How far away are they?
They are so your bird can communicate with you for up to 100 feet.
Yes.
So let's say 100 feet.
I'd say I'm just gonna.
If it's 100
Can I
feet,
just
like we
shoot
can
one?
see them. They can see us.
100
We're
feet is like the
having
other side
this
of the house.
conversation. They're like, "Look at those assholes over there!" Like they're actually maneuvering on us right
We're
now.
gonna go.
I'm going to shoot one
We're
of
gonna
them.
go.
Can I just shoot one of them right now?
We're gonna go with 100 yards. So he flew back to let you know what's going on.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to be on them to see them.
For context, yeah, he like lands on their shoulder, like, "All right, I got it."
Listen. I don't have depth perception. This is the hardest part for me.
All right. So for context, 100 feet is if you stand at the corner of one house lot and you look across to the
That doesn't
furthest
mean
corner of
anything
the
to
other
me.
house lot. That is 100 feet.
I literally have no depth perception. That means nothing to me. I hate the width part of DMing.
Leah literally has 150-foot range on her bow.
No, I have
It's
a
like
normal range.
600 for long range.
I have a 600-foot range.
Yeah, but the normal operating range is 150. That's like, this guy is pretty close. I can shoot him.
Like, Leah could put one between their eyes right now.
No.
So did Leo actually tell us all of this?
No.
Heck.
Stop asking and just assume that he did.
Yeah, he told you.
Okay, Jacobus is gonna start stealthing that way.
Okay.
Follow him.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Again,
can
guys,
I-
we have to investigate what's happening here. If we just murder everything that we come across, we're not going to learn how
Yes,
they
we
got
can.
here.
Okay.
It's an orc. Can
Yeah.
I just shoot one as soon as I see it? I mean,
I mean, if
like,
you want
as
to.
a-
Maybe if we kill one, we can like intimidate the rest into telling us stuff.
I want to shoot one.
All right, Jacobus. Let
So
me.
I mean, the reason I want to stealth is so that like I don't just, get into a battle with them. I'd like to observe what's going on there a little bit closer.
You're going to observe Leah shooting them.
He wants to get the first
Right.
shot and get his automatic crit.
Okay, fine.
So Jacobus.
that is a factor as well. Yeah. But
Let me move you on over.
Are you about to put us on a battle map? Oh, we're still on a battle map. So
Yeah, I'm gonna stick Jacobus over here since he's.
I think that also you'll have to remove the crocodile creature.
No. I think we
Okay.
took him with us.
I don't think that these creatures or these orcs like came here on purpose. I think they're just going through the veil. So I really don't think that we're going to get much like he did interplanar travel.
No, but if we knew where they came from, it might not even be from our.
So
They might be from the very rare orc plane.
I think they came from the Waterdeep area.
As you stealth your way up, you manage to find what is a group of 4 orcs. One of them is more adorned than the rest. As far as orcs go, he's got more
Nails
trophies.
painted.
Yeah, exactly. More trophies around his neck. A couple hanging from his belt and stuff. And he is speaking Orcish, kind of grunting at the other 2, barking some kind of whatever. And he appears to be the one in charge. The other 3 are, paying attention, heeding whatever it is that he has to say.
Kill the leader. Not that anyone who can see him can hear me, but
Which one of these 4 is the leader?
Should we follow? Should we let him go?
This guy.
wait, where's Jacobus?
Jacobus, did you tell anybody you were leaving?
I mean, no, not specifically, but I assume they would notice.
The stealth check
He
worked.
stealth
And he
then
walks away.
took off. I mean,
Let's see.
let's
Davi saw him.
hope he doesn't die.
I think Davi saw him. So
Oh, Davi saw him. Okay, good deal.
I mean, we were talking to him. He
Did
didn't just
Davi tell us that Jacob is
Davi's passive perception gives her eyes in the back of her head.
Let's see what Jackie finds out.
He dusted a graphite cloud and then disappeared into the shadows.
So I'm going to look back the way I came and see if anybody's been following.
Most of us didn't see you.
Nope.
We got your back.
Way back.
Oh.
So when I fail
I'm
a check,
trail that way.
when I fail a check, do I know how much I suck?
No, you don't know if you fail.
You try something here. Ding.
Yeah,
I
if
mean-
I'm creeping along and
Well,
I step
no,
on a branch, I would
when-
be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna.
Well, when she tells you that you failed, she explains that you're just lumbering through the
Yeah.
swamp. And
Yeah, I mean, it depends upon how poorly you fail. If you critically fail, then,
Well, because it's
know?
if I start stealthing here, and I realize I suck, I'm just gonna stop going there.
I mean, but I mean, that would necessarily.
It's
At
super.
the point where
It's
you're,
super
at the
meta.
point where
Yeah,
you're
I know.
stealthing to at the point where you have to roll. If you fail, somebody would probably notice you. Before
Yeah.
that, you wouldn't
Yeah.
have to roll because
Yeah.
there's nobody watching you.
That's
You're a tree falling in the woods.
It's either I succeed or I don't go.
All right, fair enough. Anyway, all right, I'm not with Jacobus. I just am moving in that direction.
I'm just
Okay.
we'll give him a head start and kind of trail away.
What is
we don't
Styx
know
perception
where he
anyway?
is, y'all.
Sticks
We
perception
don't
is
know
not
where he
great, but he gets advantage on it. On checks.
Because I was trying to determine if he knows where Jacobus is.
Yes, +3 perception. That's
So 13 passive.
yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately, he does not know where Jacobus
Yeah,
is.
passive
either.
perception 13. Yeah, that's what it says.
Well, did Davi tell us what direction that Jacobus
I'm
was
gonna
going?
assume he noticed Jacobus is leaving because we were talking to him.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Hmm.
Cal
So we're gonna trail after him.
has plus
Okay.
6 to perception.
30 yards behind or something. I don't know.
If I call Kiabel back and send her that way, she has plus 6 to perception. So I don't know if that would help. I don't know what her passive perception is.
It's 10 plus whatever perception is.
Yeah, he says 16.
So she's 16. So no.
4 orcs. Do they all look like they have weapons of a specific type? Are any of them spellcasters, possibly?
They Okay, so roll a perception check.
You're gonna say that.
Worst person to roll a perception
Sometime you
check
gotta
in
be
the
good at
entire damn party.
By law of averages, at some point.
Oh,
You
for
know
fuck's sake.
Nope.
What's
can't
really
tell.
funny is that
Seriously?
every D&D build website, rogue should have wisdom because of perception and stuff.
Yep. You got intelligence.
It's absolutely perfect in every way that I fail every perception check.
So they are armed and they are wearing armor.
They're armed. They've got 2 of them.
Yeah, they have arms.
They are certainly there.
Unfortunately,
Yes, in this plane.
so this log that's in front of you here is pretty substantial. It's like 5 feet high.
You know, none
So unfortunately,
of us are on this map.
it's kind of well. I mean, you guys said you're like 30 feet back. Jacobus is.
I don't know where you're at. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this log is like 5 feet high. It's one of the colossal ones, from the Feywild. So it's kind of hard for you to see beyond it to really get a good idea, an assessment of what these guys have going on.
Can I see any of the ghosts or anything at this point, or?
Over here against the wall, there are the corpses of 2 of them. Corpses, like kind of the benign, ghostly-looking figures. But that's it. There are no other ghostly-looking individuals hanging out in this area. Hmm.
Can we shoot them now?
Oh, no! Don't shoot them yet.
Not until Jacob crits.
Wait,
Exactly.
So I guess I'm too far behind Jacob, so I don't know what's going on.
I mean, unless you're you guys are moving in his direction. So do you want to catch up?
Well, I mean, unless he's about to make a move here.
I
Well,
would
you
wait.
don't know that. What are you doing?
Lee
I'm
will wait
continuing
until
forward,
Jacob
but,
comes
like-
back and tells us about everything
Where are
that counts
the
coming
orcs
up ahead.
I assume
Okay.
he has
Where
the
are the orcs
opportunity.
at roughly? Where are the orcs at roughly again?
You don't really know because unfortunately you haven't seen yet. You would have to, if you want to, go
How
join.
can we
Jacobus.
not see if they're 100 feet ahead of us?
Because I
not.
totally misspoke. They're not actually 100 feet.
Tessa has no
How
3D
far-
perception.
How far ahead of us are they?
Oh God, help me! Like 200 yards,
Like
out of visual range.
like
I
500
have
feet
really bad eyesight.
through the woods.
So, if you want, you can totally stealth up and join Jacobus. Kag, you said you are.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Okay.
the same.
Okay, can you roll a stealth check for me? I'm gonna look at charts this week. That's gonna be my DM homework to figure out what distance looks like.
Catholic has spent a week is studying a measuring tape.
I did not do good, but
When I see them getting closer,
Yes.
so here's the thing: they're gonna absolutely blow my surprise round. So,
Let me see.
guess what I want to know is how close can I reasonably let them get? Surprise round, so that I can, because I mean, they're not gonna make their stealths. I know this.
I made mine.
I
So-
already didn't make mine.
You don't know. Cog, so since your passive perception is 10, Cog with the 17, you don't see him coming. He manages to kind of creep up beside you. Yurlith, you are able to see coming. As far as when the orcs might see Yurlith coming, you don't know.
So wait, Kaganos is now with me.
Yes.
Hi.
Attacking
Kaganos has
the leader.
successfully crept up beside you.
What's up?
I'm rushing the leader and stabbing him.
Okay.
Wait, can you make that? Dude, I don't think you can make that.
Yeah,
was
he should be able to
60,
because he
right?
was next to them. Almost, wasn't he?
I thought we were like looking over the tree here.
I mean, if you want to like move your character as to where you have been stealthed, like I never want to force you into a position. So if you want to creep closer, like
That's a blatant lie.
Not gonna lie, I didn't have the map over far enough, so I didn't know that I was even on there.
Yeah, you're on there.
Where are we at? I don't see us.
So
you're not
Lilith?
on the map yet.
But she said she came and stealthed up.
Oh fuck! She's gonna fuck. Yeah. All right.
Because I'm like, hey guys.
So we're gonna
Hey,
stick
you
everybody.
guys.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so we're up here by him now?
No. You are right there. You're good. You sit tight.
Okay, I'm gonna stop moving then.
Yeah,
since-
that's perfect. Now
So
just
Tag.
don't breathe.
All right. So Jacobus, you're rushing him.
Fuck.
Yes.
Keep in mind, you will have to climb over the tree from where you are.
Flip over it.
Oh, so he's well. How's your acrobatics? Do some parkour.
I mean, yeah. So I'm not worried about it, but so
Though
I mean, I
this-
guess
Yes.
the question really is, it's going to be a surprise round, even if I is getting over this tree, right?
If you make a ton of noise, okay, so as it stands, if you make a ton of noise getting over the tree, obviously that would alert them.
Then we
you
roll
would
initiative. Oh shit.
you would still have assuming that you successfully make it over the tree. You would likely still have the momentum to get an attack in. But at that point they would be alerted that there is, that they would be alerted to danger.
So basically, you're saying there's no way for Jacobus to get a surprise attack as he was hoping.
I'm not saying that there's no way. I'm saying that I'm just saying that if he manages to get over the tree, because I mean, if he crit fails getting over the tree, he's not gonna, if he rolls a 1, he's not gonna make it over there to be able to stab them, So it just depends. It could, you can certainly try.
To hell with it. I'm going over the tree. What am I rolling?
Let me see. Make an acrobatics check.
Is this fallen tree too high for
Take that.
All right. Yes.
Double tuck jump.
Okay.
And he lands like a feather on the other
So
side.
Jacobus,
Stick it.
He stopped the landing.
Yes.
come over here where this kind of where the tree has kind of been decayed a little bit, so that's not quite as high. Just vault over the tree and charge at the leader who is right here. So go on and roll for an attack for me.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second.
What was Leo doing? Was he headed up?
I
don't know.
was
What are you
waiting
guys
for
doing?
everybody to come back and report back and see what they found.
I think I was too. So they're screwed.
Union's hanging out with you guys.
So does,
Yeah, we're
does
headed
Jacobus,
y'all's
like-
way after we hear something.
So you're on your whole name?
I'm going. Hey,
He just kind of
I'm going
stares
to
at you.
have Kyabel go back and circle Davi and Leo's heads, and then
That hits.
try to
Go
get
away.
them to.
Go away.
No, I'm gonna, listen. No, seriously, you're gonna be like,
Shoot.
you should notice that this is odd behavior, because she's gonna keep trying to go around,
Alright.
circle around.
So,
Davi will head that way once she gets the weird behavior.
Leo starts checking if he's got a sandwich.
Ugh.
Okay.
Come on, Leo.
Ugh.
so here's the thing though that I'm not really sure about.
Okay.
So, crit.
Oh, you broke out for
Oh.
a second.
It's an automatic crit.
I think you get an
Yes.
automatic crit if you attack somebody who has not yet attacked.
In a surprise
I
round, yeah.
believe yes.
As long as it's surprise. So it is an automatic crit.
Yes.
With the Adder Dagger, that also means necrotic damage. I just have no idea how much more damage aside from what I see here.
Okay, so you roll 3 more d6, you roll 1 more d4, and you roll 4d6 for the Adder Dagger. So roll 7d6 and 1d4.
Can I just say again how helpful Tab is?
Yeah, I have no idea how he did that. Right,
because I'm
double
like...
all the dice.
So 76 and then what?
A d4 for the dagger damage.
Because it doubles
you
the dagger
You
damage.
double all dice.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
So we're looking
some
at
of that is necrotic, but yeah, I don't know if that matters.
45 points of damage.
12, so 16 plus 29.
Damn.
Am I adding the sneak and the piercing on the top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 33, 40, 45, yes.
Yeah, 45.
Okay, so 45. Okay, so how much of that is necrotic?
The last 4 d6 he rolled. So 4, 6, 10, so
10,
18.
15, 18.
18 necrotic.
Okay, so that. So as you go, the Adder Dagger doesn't appear to quite have the impact that you expected, but you take a sizable. The Adder Dagger does not quite have it. You take a sizable slice out of this guy, though. You see him kind of jar forward, and let out like this orcish yell as all 4 of them now turn on you, Jacobus. So, I'm going to need everybody to, at least who's here, to roll for initiative.
He kind of trailed up, I guess, so he just put us as far
Yeah. Yeah, because I assume, like with stick up there and everything, you guys kind of. Okay, and Yurlith will move you up closer to Cog. And then Davi will stick you back here.
I thought I was told I couldn't come up there, but okay.
Let's see. Okay. We'll roll for these guys.
My initiative rolls tonight have been crap, y'all.
Initiative.
Where's Kiabel? She should be back by now too.
You can put her on the map too.
How?
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
How am I able to put her on the map?
If you go to the character
Drag
sheet
her there.
and just drag the name.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
Bet it does.
Okay.
Didn't work for me.
You are wrong.
Am I on there? Did it go? Well, there's one. Where are my other orc people?
I'm missing an orc.
You have 4 orcs.
Did you have them selected on the map when you did it?
I guess I didn't. So here's what we'll do.
If you right click
just
on them,
roll
you
the-
can just do add turn, and it'll add them to the thing. You can plug in their
Right
thing.
Hey, Kag, you need to install that
A turn.
add-on stuff for her, because it'll automatically open the initiative tracker.
I have tried to talk her into letting me teach her how to do that, and she rejects it every time.
Listen, it's not that I reject it, it's that I'll be like sitting there planning and he's like, hey, I know you were literally in the middle of writing a sentence, but do you want to stop and learn how to roll 20?
Pick your times better, Kagan.
Pick your times.
I appreciate the offer to help. I greatly appreciate it. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face.
You knew we were going to side with her.
You're up first.
I love you, Kagan.
100% of the time. Literally,
God.
there is no situation where we would not side with Kessa. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know.
3 orcs of 0 initiative.
Cog, where you are right now, the land is drier. So you are not, you're not encumbered. You're not moving at half speed right now. You've watched as Jacobus has leapt over this thing, stabbed the bigger one in the back, and they have all turned on your roguey friend. What are you doing?
No, not my roguey friend.
Son of a gun.
Asta, can you throw my 15 initiative on there? I hadn't clicked myself.
Yes.
So,
Man.
can I hop up on the log here?
Sure. You can try.
I mean, I just want to climb onto it. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. Fuck, it's a log.
It's a big log.
It's a very big fallen tree. It's not just a log.
I mean, Jesus.
And,
All right,
and it's
fine.
wet. It's slippery.
All right.
Yeah, we're in a swamp.
Most accidents happen when you slip on something in your bathroom.
In
It's probably
summary,
covered in moss.
in summary, can I stand on this
Science.
motherfucker?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to attempt to stand on it because
Oh, Jesus.
coordination is a thing, I guess.
Make an acrobatics check.
Jesus, this is gonna be fucking terrible.
Okay, he's gonna face
Sure
plant in the
is.
mud.
He's gonna slip, try and jump up, and crack his head open on the log.
Okay. So you go over, you manage to climb up on top of it. I mean, it's just a log, you know. You're not vaulting it like Jacobus did.
It's slippery though.
It is slippery.
All right, I am going to, because I care about Jacobus, I'm going to fairy fire that entire group.
Okay.
So, like, the corner of the sphere is going to be here, so it will not hit Jacobus.
Okay.
So that is, click that,
How far away am I now?
and
Oh,
it is 14.
50 feet.
For a, what is that? A
Dex
dex
save.
save? Okay. Okay. So the big guy in the front makes it. Oh my goodness, hold on, that fell off. Okay. The orc to the far left does not. The orc in the middle does. What did you say the dex was, real quick?
14.
14. Okay, sorry. Okay, so yes, middle guy does make it, and the last guy does make it. So only this guy is affected.
What in the fuck?
Also, you're standing
I
up
have
the
a
log. Move
question.
yourself.
Can
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be our very fire
can
thing.
I if I'm looking at these, do I guess it's not my turn, so I can't ask. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks for your input.
Anything else, Guy?
I mean, can't do anything else.
I mean, I'll just ask
Okay.
again on my turn. I mean, I'm gonna ask.
Okay. So any roll against? Okay, so everybody against this guy has advantage. Okay, Jacobus, back around to you.
I'm going to stab the leader again. I actually have advantage because he hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Nice.
Nice job.
You get sneak attack every time you have advantage.
Wait, you didn't attack with your offhand last time.
That hits.
I know.
He's like, I roll with advantage, and he rolls the thing.
I do get the sneak attack damage because I have advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Very nice.
So still caught off guard. Totally didn't see you coming. You managed to get another deep swipe in. The others are definitely starting to move or to circle around you. Anything else?
I'm gonna smack him with this demon claw too.
Okay.
Smack. Smack, smack.
That hits.
That hit.
Oh, sneak attack on that one though.
Okay.
And you don't. And
Oh
you don't
wait,
get the dex.
yeah, no, because you can only do sneak attack once, right?
Yeah, once per turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
You also don't get the dex bonus, so that's 4.
Okay.
Still
Okay.
alive?
So he is still alive. He is a big guy, muscular, sneering through his gigantic tusks. But he is, yeah, you've definitely got a couple of deep swipes in him. You can see, kind of the blood coming through his chest, but he does not look intimidated as it stands. Anything else? Are we on to Eurlith?
No, that's not.
No.
And Leo goes before me anyway.
Yes.
Oh, oh, you're right. We're actually okay. Yeah,
Look at
I hit
that.
next too soon. Yes. Anything else, Jacobus?
Yes. Going to move.
Okay.
I just don't know where I'm going to move to.
Don't move closer to them.
So if I have to leap over this tree again,
You'll have to make another acrobatics check.
that's going to affect my movement, possibly.
Possibly.
And the offhand attack is my bonus action, right?
I
Yes.
believe so, yes.
Correct.
He'll get an opportunity attack on.
Yes.
You will, yeah.
Since you can't disengage.
What am I rolling? Acrobatics to get over the tree again?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to unclick the advantage again. Sorry.
It's okay. We'll just do the first one when that happens. Okay, 20. That's enough. Okay. Okay, so as you go to move away, he pulls back his great axe and attempts to hit you, which is a 24 to hit. So
that'll do.
that is going to be
I'm getting down.
19 points of damage. So Jacobus turns, starts to retreat. He takes the axe back, swings, and just manages to catch him clear across the back.
Good
Um,
job.
Urlith, we're on to you. Oh wait,
No.
no, Leo.
Hang on.
The nerve.
I'm looking out for you, Leo.
I hit next too early. What?
I'm gonna hellish rebuke him,
Okay.
which is 3d10.
Let's see.
I just don't remember if I have to roll an attack or if it's.
Well, let me
I think
see.
he does a dex save or something, doesn't he?
No, he's get his dex saving throw for half damage.
Okay, let me roll that for him then. Okay, that is a 17.
I'm pretty sure 17.
That probably saves, yeah. There's something weird going on with your character.
Okay. All right. So he is definitely starting to look a little woozy on his feet now between all of this onslaught. Leo. What would you
Yes,
like to
Leo
do?
is the next one.
Can I see them from here? Stuff.
So these are like stumps. So yes, you can see beyond that. These aren't like actual full trees. I guess
Okay.
I'm doing my mouse as though you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially with this area down here, like the girth of the tree like up here is like 5 feet, but here it's definitely kind of like, it's closer to like 3 feet tall. So
I'm just gonna drop a fireball right on top of this guy.
Yes.
Very nice.
Alrighty then. Fireball! Fire in the hole!
okay.
That's a primary roll.
Yeah, one a very good one. But
DC, dex save. Okay. So the big guy makes his dex save, and then from left to right, the first orc does not, the second orc does not, and the third orc does.
So they take half damage if they take it, so 11 for
Okay.
those, 23 for the others.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so these two guys are immediately just completely obliterated.
Which
You watch
two?
as their clothes catch on fire. These first two orcs that did not make their save. And they just kind of start flailing and just kind of trail off towards the house and are just like completely annihilated. The third
Wow.
orc that does make his save is suffering from some heavy third-degree burns. She is not happy.
This guy also is just he's really looking rough. But they are still standing.
Is it my turn now?
No.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna walk.
god.
I'm gonna walk like there-ish. And then I'm done.
And
Okay.
Leo's just gonna mosey up to that area and
Casually.
As
I'm
we
gonna kill
do.
something.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, God, he's done.
Okay.
All
Yes.
right. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to move Cowbell up to this first. The big one is the one that looks to be having the most damage, right?
So the big one has definitely taken a lot of damage, but the person that looks like they're really about to go down is that little orc hanging out in the back.
And then I'm gonna move Cowbell next to that little orc down in the back.
Okay.
How far can Kiabel go?
Oh, how
I
far?
think 60 feet. 60 feet when she flies.
Jeez.
She has speed. Yeah, flight is 60 feet. So she was next to me.
Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm moving Cowbell up to her. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. No.
Are you gonna cast Hunter's Mark?
No, I'm not gonna
Outside
cast
of your
it
sleep?
right
Nope.
now. No, I'm not gonna cast Hunter's Mark. I'm just gonna shoot that little orc.
Okay.
With my longbow.
The bird can attack somebody else too, but you don't have to attack the same target.
Well, that's okay. Did I hit at 11?
Sorry. Yes. Well, no. You did not hit.
Oh,
So unfortunately,
no.
with the tree and everybody, you're doing your best not to shoot your friends, especially Cog standing, on the middle of the log. And the arrow just goes a little to the right.
Well, all right.
Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the
I've lost my turn, so it's now Kiabel's turn. I'm gonna have her attack, that little orc.
Okay.
Why is it little?
And that's a 12 to attack.
So she goes and she dives down, and the orc actually takes its axe and swings at it, and she has to veer to the right at the last minute and also misses.
Shit. That was just a suck-ass turn. I am so mad. I wanted to shoot them earlier, but no, we just had to get closer and see what was up.
Okay.
That was when
really
Casta
mad
thought they were at the
right
door
now.
pouring a cup of sugar.
Anything else, Yolith, or are you good?
I have nothing else. I have nothing else to do.
Are we sure
So-
Cog's not asleep?
I'm right here. I'm like listening.
I'm not entirely convinced. So, with that, this orc is just completely enraged, is going to charge straight at Jacobus, leaping over the log, axe back.
Wait.
is going
Did he
to-
pass through
Yes.
that corner thing with me?
Yes, he did. So you get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, could you do
Okay.
something decent
Go for
and
it.
kill it?
So, I get an attack of opportunity, but because I have Warcaster, I can cast a spell as my reaction.
Fireball.
Okay.
So, no, I'm not going to cast Fireball.
That's a dumb
With Jacob
spell
is
to
there.
cast right there.
I am going to cast... hold on, what kind of...
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, is this acid? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do Primal Savagery.
Okay. Go for it.
Do I have advantage?
No.
Okay.
But you probably don't need it.
That hits, though.
Please be decent damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So that does seem to take a chunk out of him. It definitely slows his pace a little bit, but he still comes at
What does
Jacobus.
this guy have? Damn it.
Axe back. He is going to swing. The first one is only going to be 11 to hit.
Oh, shit.
Definitely seeming weak on his feet, but the second attack is going to be 23 to hit, which I think hits. So that is going to be 6,
14, 20,
Shit.
Time to stop.
22 points of damage. So he comes at Jacobus. The first one falls short. He stumbles a little bit, especially as you get him cog. The second one, he comes at you again, Jacobus, hitting for 22 points of damage.
I would like to rage.
I know, right?
He is looking really rough. He is bleeding profusely at this point. That brings us to this other orc's turn. Let me double check and see which one she
Jacobus
is.
alive. His health bar disappeared.
I think he's down.
Okay.
Whoops, I was muted. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
I thought you were just simmering over there.
I'm like,
This other orc is actually going to throw a javelin at you, Cog.
Fuck.
That
that's
is
lovely.
She's
going
gonna burn
to
up on her face. Does she
be
get disadvantage?
unfortunately, no. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is going to be
45.
only 4 points of damage. So
Oh, that's nice.
takes her javelin, throws it at you. Manages to slice through your leg, but doesn't get too good of a hit and sails on past.
I've still got one more.
The leg.
Yes.
Or hit point.
Leg.
Okay, and that's going to bring us on to Davi.
All right, Davi. I don't know what you can do. We're way back.
I don't know, because I'm way the heck back there, so I can only move 25, so I can get to, what about there?
Yeah,
But you can cast, right?
You could dash, couldn't you?
Yeah,
That
that's
uses
true.
her action. She would get there and then
Yeah,
be able
but
to
then
do
I
nothing.
wouldn't be able to do anything else, so.
Yeah.
All right. Let's touch.
Sacred flame.
It's too long. Yeah, I could do
Use
that
guiding
for
bolts.
sure. I don't want him to hurt. So I will guiding bolt the leader. What I will do. I can find my spell again. Where is it? There it is.
Okay, that hits.
Yay. Woohoo!
Right. And that is enough to take him
Nice.
down. The guiding bolt comes down and he
Yes,
just completely
nice.
crumples over.
All right.
Nice job, Davi.
So I still have a bonus action, but I don't know
Yeah, I don't know that much to do.
what I can do with it. Yeah.
If you don't have healing words,
No, I don't
bonus
have
action, no?
healing
Okay.
word. I didn't take it, so. All right. So with my bonus action, can I move farther?
No.
I don't think so. You can't move on a
Okay.
bonus action. But
You can dash with your bonus action.
No, I'd be a rogue for that.
that's it's an action for most people.
Yeah,
That's right. Sorry.
That's only if you're
the guiding
Jacobus.
bolt, so. All right. I think I'm good.
Okay, Cag.
All right.
You have the one mutilated orc over here who threw the javelin.
Yeah.
That is just
I mean,
really.
she's on her last leg already. Could you take her out?
What is the range?
Hey, I have a question about pack tactics.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
I probably can't answer it, but I bet Todd can.
You have a lot of questions that amount to no.
The real
No,
question
I
is whether or
just-
not he would answer it for her, though.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the range on this thing. Okay, within 30 feet. Okay. I am going to produce flame and hurl it at the orc.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
Self.
So you shoot another bit of flame at her, and she just completely cowers, still just traumatized from the impact of Leo's fireball, and it is enough to just completely do her in, and she also collapses to the side.
Okay.
So
Why does that?
That was
say
easy
so?
enough. All right.
So Dobby will get to Jacobus and stabilize him.
He immolated himself.
Do
I need to do a
have to
medicine
make
check?
yeah, you got to make a medicine check for that, I think. Let me. So
I
that's
can,
with a medicine check?
Actually, no,
Can I-
I don't. I can just use a cantrip and do spare the dying,
Okay.
and that stabilizes him.
Can I?
Doesn't cost anything.
Okay, but
so.
I'm just gonna cast healing to get him up, so
Well,
we don't
if-
have to sit for 4 hours or something.
I can cast Cure Wounds, but I have 2 level 1 slots left.
I have one level 1.
I have all
left,
my
so-
level 1s. I'll drop a healing one. I have a fine roll of 1.
Very nice.
Enjoy your 5 hit points. That's all you're getting.
Well, he has one of those apples too, if he chooses to use it, and whatever healing potions we have.
Well,
That's true.
I can cast this at level. Can I cast Cure
This
Wounds
is-
at a higher
this is-
level?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So let me go. I'll cast Cure Wounds.
This is also a fine place to get a short rest if you wanted to, because it's not sinking
Yeah, I was
in.
gonna say let's not use items because we've still got spells and we can use
Yeah.
hit dice and we can do. I need a short rest anyway.
It's the only place in the swamp it don't sink.
Yeah.
Oh,
So let me Cure Wounds at level 2.
So wow, you're using your level 3.
Yeah. Meh. 10. Oh wait, is it 10 plus 6?
Yes.
Okay, so 16. Okay, that's better.
So, given that it is, like 1 for some of us now, you guys presumably go through the bodies, right?
Yes.
You end up finding medium leather armor of necrotic resistance, and
Oh.
45 gold.
Oh shit!
Um,
Who's writing this down?
I'm keeping track of gold, I guess.
So that was medium leather armor.
yeah, leather armor of necrotic resistance, and 45 gold. Yeah, and in terms of anything else you want to do with them, we can, pick that up next week, or you can just ask in chat or something.
Okay. Is that all that they had? Was the medium leather armor of necrotic
Yes, I mean they have they each 2 of them have great axes, 2 of them have spears. Everything else that you look at, you don't find any magic runes on it or anything. It's
No identifying marks.
yeah, they're
Tribe
all wearing
symbols.
leather armor. You could get, one of them's wearing a necklace of ears.
Cool.
They're
That sounds like Jackie.
Yeah,
there's
that
some
sounds like
flavor items.
Something for Jackie to snack on.
If you guys want to look at the flavor items, we can totally cover that too. But in terms of the good stuff, it's gold in the armor. So
What is that? So that armor, leather armor would be less AC than the studded armor, though, wouldn't it?
No, it's the same.
No.
I think it's the same.
It's the same.
Let me look
Same
that up.
AC?
Depends on what armor it is.
But don't you wear leather?
I wear
Jackie?
studded.
She can wear
Felix?
medium.
Where's
So
the-
is it hide, a chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, or half plate?
I guess it's light armor, not medium armor. I misspoke.
It's light
Okay, so
armor.
it's light.
It's light
leather,
armor.
Light
What
leather
kind?
armor.
Let me double check that. Hold on. But I'm pretty sure it's Where's my book?
I'm just wondering. I mean,
Double checking.
Also, how much XP do you get?
You got
well,
700 XP each.
Yeah.
for everything for the whole day.
Yes, for the whole day.
Yay.
Um,
Alright.
Okay, no. We're gonna go with the medium. Let's say it's hide armor, given that they're orcs. So, of necrotic
The medium
resistance.
hide armor of necrotic
Yes.
resistance.
Is 12 plus
Yes.
2, so 14 AC on that.
So it's the same as my studded.
Yes.
What's your? Well, you don't get all your decks. What's your decks? You have 16 decks, don't you?
I have 6. Yeah, I have 16 decks.
It'd be 1 less AC.
Okay, than what I've got right now, because I've got like
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, we get 14.
So
But I would have necrotic resistance. But what about Jackie? What's Jackie wearing anyway? Can you use
That's
medium armor?
personal.
I can't use medium armor.
Kega can. I think.
Casta, do I get this resistance in forms? Does it matter?
So, magic effects, we're gonna go with yes. But thing like your AC, you still get the AC of your animal.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not gonna be like a bear
So you would
wearing
get the
hide
necrotic
armor.
resistance.
Yeah, I would just get
Yeah.
the spell.
So,
I
yeah,
think a bear
but
would
like,
wear hide armor.
because like, so I totally researched this one, and like, because otherwise there's no reason for a druid to ever have gear, So it's one of those rules as written versus house rules things. So we're gonna go with like when it, unless it doesn't make sense, like
No. No. I am completely in support of this decision.
We're gonna find Keg a nice enchanted hat.
We do not need to discuss this any further. I think it's a great idea.
When you get to the elemental point, we'll discuss it a little more, But when it comes to like animals, like
Can we put a fire elemental in hide armor?
exactly. So yeah, like no physical bonuses, no AC, none of that. At the same time, no detriments. Like you're not going to stealth less well in plate, but yeah, I think resistance is we can work with that. So
well, then in that case, unless
then
anyone
I guess
else
the
wants
armor
that,
goes to Kaga. No, I don't want to lower my AC anymore. It's already
maybe he'll be naked less often.
doubtful.
Maybe.
highly unlikely.
It's like you don't even know me.
I'll just be furrier.
Again, chances are he's gonna be pretty furry all the time, as much as possible.
Hey.
All right. Alrighty then.
All right.
So yeah,
I mean, gold doesn't really do us a huge amount of good here, but it will once we get back to the prime material
We're
plane.
never getting back to prime material plane. What are you talking about?
No, we're not.
This is our life now.
This is our life now.
We're gonna live in shitty Twilight
Think
Swamp.
about this place.
I'm even getting a new god, so
Oh my lord! Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand that as such, Davi. I mean, it may not be a new god. You're supposed to look for your kinsman. It's just that the traveler is supposed to know where the kinsman is.
He's usurping your god.
Usurping. Good job. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm taking off.
Yeah, gonna crash.
It's
Alrighty.
late.
It was fun, guys.
Super late.
It's fun.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, love you all.
Night.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
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 Bye.